Hello. Oh, good morning. I have returned, guys, on a Sunday. Let's continue. We have 6 days, chat. Let's hopefully finish the game in 6 days. Let's see here. Good morning, chat. Let's go. So I was working on this ice golem here, and I've converted him from this to a hopefully somewhat looking alike golem as this ice golem right here, the big one.
Hello, Cakez.
Good morning. Hello there, you guys. Good morning, Mozart, Mr. Psyche, Mr. Arnav. On YouTube, Mr. Mozart. Hello there, Magetsup. Good morning. Working on weekends too? Yeah. Sunday stream. Hell is frozen over. Hello, in main return 0. How you doing, bra? Good morning. Good morning, sir. Hello, D-God Life, my man. Good morning. So yeah, I spent a lot of time actually on this animation, but I think it turned out nice. And so yeah, today we're gonna implement this golem, and then we need to add in. Let me just check. How about this? I was about to check this anyways, like my wish lists, but how about we do actually have this Kingdom Rush maps, right? If you look at levels, the first ice map, it's only 3 ice maps? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 maps only? In the base game? Or they have elite maps. Maybe they came later. Interesting. I wonder what Kingdom Rush released with. Let's see. Guten Tag, Mr. Jonathan Smith. Wie geht's? Thanks for asking. Good, actually. Have a little bit of an issue tomorrow. Apparently, have 2 issues actually, but tomorrow the kindergarten for Zoe is not. How do you say that? It's not happening. Oh my god, bandit. But that's an already existing enemy. Bandit, brigand. 2 different types of enemies. 3 different types of enemies. 4, 5. Troll is 6. 7. Marauder 8, 9. 10. 10 different types of enemies in the first ice map and 16 rounds. Damn. That's a lot. But they are reusing. Let's see. Winter themed. So we had bandit already in the forest biome for Kingdom Rush. So forest. Gargoyles already existed. Wolf was already there. I think walks we already had it too. Troll is a new enemy. First new enemy. Winter Wolf is new. So 1, 2 new enemies. Marauder, Shadow Archers were already existent. They already existed. Dark Knights already existed. Troll. This is like the typical trolls right here. So just 2 more enemies. 2 new enemies. Friday was 7 days. I think you miscounted. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I counted. Friday should have been 8 days then. Apparently, I can't count. But essentially, I want to be done by the 9th. And if I count today, that's 6 days. So today, tomorrow, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I don't know. It's miscounted somewhere, but it's just 6 now. So yeah. Felt like yesterday the title said 40 days. Yeah, it's been fast, right? Less than a week to launch is crazy. It's less than a week to finish the game, and then we make a big launch concept. So if you want to take a look at that, there will be like 2 to 3 weeks of marketing, fixing game bugs, playtesting, writing emails to YouTubers, doing a trailer, everything that you need to do that's like kind of boring when it comes to making games, but still have to do. And let's see, how many wish lists do we have? It should be 2.8k something. Maybe we are at almost 2.9k actually. Very nice. What do we have yesterday? Only 2. Yeah, see, like I didn't stream. In a week we got 60. That's good. Counting is hard. Okay. Delicious. Pin wish list. Yeah, you're right. I should pin the wish list messages. Always forget that. Wait, so that is Twitch Live / pin.
Hello.
That's nice. And then the YouTube Live message too. This one is way better. Like, this one is very important to pin because ever since I've been doing that, the YouTube, like YouTube has been a big driving factor in promoting the game. It's crazy. Anyway, so yeah, like I have finished that enemy now, and I guess I have to change the direction in which he's looking. I always have looking to the left and then flipping based on if they look to the right. So basically all I have to do here is go do Sprite, rotate canvas, and then flip horizontally. We save that and we export that again. That took a long time to make, by the way. I basically recreated the animation, but with like my drawings. Like I added in a lot more texture, I guess, and different colors. Took a long time, man. Almost like redrawing the enemy, but not redrawing it. And so yeah, the other issue we currently have is, I don't know if this is normal, but Zoe has not been able to sleep at all. Like just yesterday, she woke up. She went to sleep at 12. Then she woke up at 3 and at 4. And just wouldn't stop crying. And it's been going like that for almost 2 weeks now. It's not like, okay, one day, whatever, right? It's been 2 weeks. And like, I got so mad yesterday. I feel bad. Because I just wanted to sleep. And she just wouldn't sleep. All right, let's see. So we're gonna put that here. 688. Is Cakez rich of his demo? What does mean rich? You mean wishlist wise? Or just fresh off my demo? Rich, like you don't earn money with a demo? Anyways, guys, hope you're doing good. Hope you're making good progress in your games. Yeah, I kind of had a discussion with my dad today. He said the same thing. Kind of pissed me off a bit. Like, spending 4 or 5 years on my game. He actually said 8 years. I was like, what you talking about, 8 years? I just spent 8 years on my game. Why is that? Okay, maybe the size is wrong. Wait. I wanted to have that finished before the stream, but it is how it is. Ah, okay, so the size was wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I hate this song. I don't know why they decided to make that left, right, left, right, left, right. Like 5 hot dogs richer. Bro, you guys, I'm telling you, if my game does do well, I don't know for how long, but I will be updating it, of course. But the first thing I'm gonna do after, like, let's say I stabilize it, I'll be taking a 2-week break, regardless of if I should or not. I will definitely not be like, oh, first day is good, going well, let's leave. No, but I'll be like 2 weeks. I'll take 2 weeks to relax, play some games, you know, spend a lot more time with my family, and yeah, just it's been a long time, guys. And now, especially towards the end, it's gotten extra difficult. Oh yeah, right, guys, I kind of have to. I'm sorry, I totally forgot, but I have to put up the Ko-fi donation goal again. I don't think we'll reach it, but it's better try than not. Because I need to somehow pay February rent. Not now. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I have not found like a job yet, of course. And even if I do find one, I can start in February. I still have to like survive a month. Let's see, how do I make a goal again? Your page, maybe?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
How do you spell February? February. 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 Yeah. I hate it, but... How do they know that I'm streaming now? They must be hooking into something. So let's see, do I have to update the thing? Did you leave your current job? No, my current job expired, let's say that. Like my employer is so old that he has to stop the company, essentially, and he has no one to take it over. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to No Ice Cream for you, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to quit this year, but like somewhere down the line in terms of like February, March with like a 6-month leave period. So let's say I quit in January or let's say early February, and then I still have to work there for 6 months, but we make like a deal where I have to work less than I have to work now, maybe because the game's doing well or something like that, right? I would release the game, and then if it does well, I would quit, and if it doesn't do well, I would try to make a new game, and then after the new game, if that does well, I would quit. That was the idea. But definitely something would have changed. Like, I was planning on something to change my way, but yeah. I guess life was faster than me. Let me see. But how do I copy that? No, not share. I need the... Maybe it's already set up? Hello, farmer. How you doing, bro? Coffee goal. Okay, so I have to move my camera. Yeah, it sucks. But okay, we'll try. Hello, Tidy Turtle. Good morning. I'm using the Vim extension in Visual Studio Code, yeah. February. No. February? No, it's February. Wait, what is the right February? Okay. What do I have here? Oh my god, can I like edit? Okay. What? Who came up with this stupid name? Okay. So are you leaving Cakez now? So you are leaving Cakez now, what? My favorite streamer? Oh, I see. Okay. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Okay, let's go and make the game, guys. Sorry about that, took a while. Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hello, Mr. Enix. So yeah, I have been able to... Nah, that looks nice. I like it. Very happy about this. Let's see if this actually works too.
No.
Real Super Coo just subscribed, Betty. Did I hear?
Wait, why did that not work?
Yes, you did. Ho ho.
Hello, farmer.
Why did Betty not work? But JP5 worked. Sorry about that, Super Cool, but I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Was it always planned for the game to have this protagonist you can run around with? No, it wasn't. I added the protagonist later. Where's she, by the way? Oh, she's dead. as like something that makes the game more appealing. You're gonna finish in 6 days? I think I'll be able to finish this map and an Acropolis map for a trailer in 6 days. And I will most likely add another ice map along in the following 3 weeks after when I do marketing. So I do marketing primarily, even on stream, and then I will do like an hour of working on another ice map every day, and so like over time, and I'm gonna add in like 2 or 3 more enemies over that time, because for me, like adding in a new map, adding in a new enemy takes about 1 to 2 hours if I'm fast and concentrated. So I could say, okay, in 3 weeks of marketing, which let me bring up the calendar again. I think we should be like, I can't do too much, of course, right? We see here, release plan. So we set that up right in. So I have even more than 3 weeks, but a couple more days. So in here, this is where I want the game to be finished, and so I work on a trailer then, and then I have 1, 2, 3 weeks where I can add a couple more enemies and 1 or 2 more maps, and refine things, fix bugs, and then obviously primarily do the emails, the shorts, and stuff like that. And then we also target the lyric and soda streams. Not if you have to draw new enemies, but I don't. So for example, for the troll, I'll be using the same sprite, but I'll be giving him maybe, like I want to do an enemy like this. So I have a troll, right? I want to do an enemy like, where is it? With a drum. Right, so I'll give him a mask and a drum, and then the one hand just does the poof poof. That's another enemy, and I can use this guy as a starting point, right? And a mask, I have somewhat of a mask already. From where is the sprite? Do I have that here? Maybe from the orc. Let's see, open. Let me check. Masked orc. So I can take that mask, change it a bit, and just copy paste it on top of the troll. Boom. Change that a bit so the troll, you know, the horns show through and stuff like that. The head never moves. So that would be like a work of, and then the attack for that troll type of enemy would be he tosses his drumstick. He tosses his drumstick, and then he has a buffing aura. A skull mask is not mandatory, but I need it to look different than the normal trolls. So, an easy way to do that. Delicious. And thank you guys for the support. Super cool and anonymous gifter, by the way. No, I'm using C++ directly. Did you do all the artwork? Most of it, yeah. Anyways, I have just added in the golems here, and I want to test if they actually work. So basically, I added in they call teleport. Let's see. Actually, no, not here. So teleport dot cooldown is, let's say we give them 2 seconds or 0 seconds. They can use it immediately. Then we add the teleport to those. Let me check here. By the way, also streaming on Kick for those of you who want to support me there. All you have to do is watch. You can find the link yourself, right? It's been actually doing very well. I think I've already earned $20 on Kick, guys, for just streaming. So yeah, if you want to support me and don't have ads, you can go there. Just saying, you know. And yeah, it's like I just read the mail, right? I set up so that I can get payouts. And basically in the email it said get the bag, and I'm like, I'll get the bag, bro. Let's go. It's not a big bag, but it's a bag, you know. It's like in Gothic, you pick up all the bags, right? Even the ones that give you 25 gold. It's not that much, but hey, you pick up more than one 25 gold bag, all of a sudden you have like 100 gold, right? That's how that works. Let me see. What's it gonna do? Test the golem in the map and teleport. So we go here. Pure C++? Yeah, but it's C like C++ mostly. You can see, like, the code you can see for yourself, right? All right, let's see. I want them to teleport. Please work. Is that before or after the multi-stream cut? After the multi-stream cut. So if I was entirely streaming there, thank you Jinxie and Maza for joining there. If I was, so that would be $40. And I wasn't even streaming consistently, so that's the crazy part, right? If because of holidays and stuff, and then also because of sickness. Like, I just imagine if that was consistent. Man, that was crazy. That would have been crazy. I really want to see the numbers when I start uploading YouTube content again. And I hope it works out, right? The game does well enough. I can start focusing. I can take a break first. I need a break. I can start taking a break. And I start working, uploading YouTube content daily. 1 to 2 videos minimum, right? Like we focus entirely on uploading like a video or 2 a day. Like Asmongold, right? He uploads like 5, but I need to start small. And then I have like the kick link in there every time. Maybe have like a 2-second or 3-second message in every video where they can find me when I'm streaming. I want to see it then. Because that would be the way barrel rolling. Yeah, that would be getting something rolling. 100%. I mean, that's just how you grow, right? But first, the game is more important than anything. Not than anything. Like, my wife and my daughter are more important, but, you know, very important. I just want to be, you know, guys, I just want to be called a game developer. Not because I make YouTube videos, but because I make a game, right? I finished a game. And it's somewhat successful. And I can live off it. And make a new game. That's what I want to, that's what I want to be called. That's my goal. Right, let's see. So we already have that. This doesn't do anything because they're immune to cold damage. Like, these items are completely useless in the winter maps. Crazy. 10 cold damage. Does nothing. Oh shit. Fine. You're getting this and then you're getting that. It's fine. See, like, you can swap items. The guy was wrong. But yeah, whatever. This is useless too, man. It's shit. Kinda sucks. Fine. Successful game means more time with family and providing. The last week should be... if Kick is smart, they invest with a contract to make their coding category more alive. That's what I told them. That I could basically bring attention to their coding category, and I'm streaming on there, right? I'm streaming in game development, and I told them, hey, I think I can grow the game development category there. Just give me enough time. Should work out. And so I think I can make it grow in like 3 months or 4 months if I focus entirely on YouTube and then promoting it myself. But we'll see, right? Now I see he streams in Gamedev channels. Software and dev. Seems software dev and Gamedev are distinguished. Yeah, it should be the same, to be honest. They should merge the two. Maybe I should write them. I feel like it should be the same. Okay, so they do teleport, but they don't have an animation for teleporting. Okay. Which is a bit odd, but they do. So this is what these enemies are supposed to do. They teleport if you hit them. So you need to hit them early. And I want this to be... Also, they don't seem to attack. Why not? Why are you not attacking? Weird. Nice Sunday stream. Yeah, good morning. Let's go, dude. You got this. Thank you, Fruits. Appreciate that. Fruit Superman. I already have, like, an animation for that. Like, it was baked into the sprite. Teleport start.
Hello.
And teleport end. It's basically the same animation in reverse. So, I wonder why they didn't do that. They did teleport though, so that's nice. Why did they not attack? Melee class. Enemy type, normal. Maybe that's the issue? They should attack. Let's look at the difference between these and... Oh god, Necromancer King. Necromancer. Wizard. Hello there, Cryx on YouTube, on Twitch. Good morning, bro. Jabe, so thank you very much for following on Kick. Didn't you follow already, bro? And Veya, thank you very much for following too on Kick. Thank you. Welcome, sir. The good thing is, right, when I'm done with the ice map, making a necromancer map, apart from drawing the castle, that will be a big difficulty for me to do it in the time that we have. Apart from drawing the castle, I already have a lot of skeleton enemies. Undead enemies. And guys, I have another enemy that we could use for the ice map. I just noticed. Yeah, I forgot. We're gonna add that in today. The shambler. I can make it an ice shambler. Right? I don't want to use Nynx. I don't want to trigger and piss her off. But we can do an ice shambler with like a different top skin. On Twitch, but not on Kick. I see, Jabe, so I see. Thank you, man. When you scroll, the scroll bar barely moves. Haha, yeah, I know. Because it's like 50,000 lines of code. Yeah. Skeleton crawler. Bush monster. Slime monster. Where the hell? Melee, type normal. Maybe it's component aggressive? Maybe they need to be aggressive? No, the rolling... No, the rolling goo just explodes. Why is the guy not attacking? So here we have a troll. They are normal and they are aggressive. Okay, aggressive? Do I need to put aggressive in there? Goblin pirate. Catapult. Range. They use their abilities. Aggressive pirate. Maybe I need to put aggressive on them. Okay, let's test the aggressive component on the ice golem. Hello, Cakez. How you doing, man? Hello there. Good morning. Doing okay. Didn't sleep very much because Zoe has been waking us up and keeping us like starting at 10 p.m. Zoe has been like a menace. She's been crying a lot, not sleeping. When we put her to sleep, we just sit her in the bed and she would be crying like she's dying. I do not know. Pin a text on Cakez. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Bruh. It's been... I don't know. It's been hard, bro. It's been happening for 2 weeks now. Ever since she stopped going to kindergarten. So I think it has to do with kindergarten. Let me see. How do you do? Pin? Is that how you do that? How do you pin a message on Kick? I can't pin. Maybe I just type the message and then say, oh, they have an icon for pinning. So much easier than Twitch. Huh. Good stuff, Kick. Already better than Twitch. Wow. That's a low bar. Holy shit. That's crazy how easy that was. Hello, Free Space. Good day. Do Kick live? I don't want to track the difference between Kick and live and Twitch live. I treat Kick like Twitch. I treat Kick live UTM links like Twitch lives. It's fine. All right, guys. So let's get this Ice Golem on the way. Basically, I need to add in a new ability called Ice Golem Teleport because I want the teleport to behave just a slightly different. And we will need another component. I hope I have enough. 26. Okay, we need a component disabled, which is bit 27. Or do I have another one? Knockback, stump, carry, swarm minion, die on impact, pre-placed, buried, cage guard, sold, flyer, revive, dev, translucent. No, so we need a disabled component. Basically, that component will be an indicator that the enemy cannot currently be targeted. Well, they can be targeted, but they don't update their loop, so they don't follow path or they don't attack. Basically, when they teleport, I want them to disable themselves for 0.5 seconds or 0.4 seconds, so that they, like, the teleport animation can play and then they start moving again. Hello, Null Exception. Good morning. Welcome, bro. Can you show how much RAM VS Code uses? Okay. See? In 500? Why does it use 9% GPU? That pisses me off more than this. OBS Studio is normal, right? That's fine. 30% is a bit too much, just to fucking... I mean, I'm streaming to 3 websites. But it's encoding it once and then sending it to all 3, so it's just one stream, really. But still. I'm impressed that I could stream to 3 websites. Very good. All right, let's see. So let's get back to this. Aggressive. They now have the aggressive component. Let's see if they attack. So we gotta restart. What do I have? I have this set up. Good. Let's see. So please attack. Please. Oh, he does. Oh, they teleport and then they attack immediately. Let's see. I wonder what happens when I go here. They attack twice, by the way. That's the crazy part. Interesting. They're like, Damn, feels good. Haha. I really like the small dudes. Thank you. I spent a lot of time making them. And so now they fit, right? Now they fit the lighting and the color scheme of the boss. So I'm very proud of them. The only problem is... Nah, I can't do that. Nah, I can't do... I kind of wanted... Where is it? I wanted the... Where are they? Okay. I wanted these guys to be the same too, but it takes so much time to edit them. I need to, like... Drawing the first sprite here took me like 2 to 3 hours. Because I kept fucking up the... skin. It was really hard. Let's say 2 hours. The game looks good as fuck. Thank you. Dog Kiwi, good morning. I appreciate that, bro. They are stone. I thought they were ice. No, they are ice. They are ice. Like, they are not stone. They are immune to... But they take 50% more fire damage? Really? That much? I enjoy pixel art. Yes, I do. I really do. That's why I keep doing it. I will try to make quality enemies, even if that means I will not be able to hit the deadline, or I might have to cut an enemy, because I do not want to put this into my game if it completely breaks immersion. It's differently shaded, completely off colors, and it's not at all close to this boss right here. That these two things do not match together. And so before I put something like that into my game, I just cut it out. Then I have less content, and I'd rather, you know, add in that content in a big patch to make the game more feature rich and content rich than putting in something that's half baked. Why is the boss 2 colors instead of 1? Hey, what you talking about? This is... I do not understand. Huh? Anyways, so yeah. Cool, so let's work on that teleport ability, okay? Let's actually get something done. Ability, teleport. Teleport enemies, and then here we have more. Basically the way I solved my on-hit ability mask for now is... This is the number 62. And if I want to have on-hit abilities in an ability mask, I only have 64 bits available to me. If I have, for example, an on-hit, I don't know, let's see, what do we have here? On-hit explosion. And I want to add another on-hit ability here. I will take, for example, the enemy AoE heal. I will move this down. Now that would be potentially bit 66, and I will just add the on-hit, let's see, ability on-hit life steal or something, right? Or on-hit whatever, right? And then that will be a bit that is inside the first 64-bit mask. And I will never have more than 64 on-hit effects. I don't think so. Maybe I'll get close to 32 on-hit effects, but I don't think I'll ever hit close to that. And so I can just determine between abilities that are just casted, it can't be on-hit, and abilities that are on-hit abilities just by moving them around in the enum here. And then I never need an ability mask that is bigger than 64 bits. I might not even need a mask that is bigger than 32 bits, but yeah. Anyways, isn't that cool? It's like a cool little... Let's call it trick, right? How do you do the pixel art? Is there any resource to learn it? Yeah, sure, I can link you something that I've been using a lot. Been using less of it lately, but it works very well. I think it's the best place to start. And I'm pretty sure the guy has more tutorials on... Wait, no, wait, that was the wrong link. Wait. That's the wrong link. Yeah, here. Okay, so I should delete that then. Let's delete that. How do I delete this one? Let me link that to you on YouTube. Hello there, Mr. Diamond. How you doing, man? Yeah, this is the place I go to learn pixel art. And I think the guy... This is a series of tutorials created with the support of my Patreons. Each tutorial is... All these tutorials are free to access, but if you like to support me, you can do so on Patreon, purchase a convenient zip file on itch. If you're starting out, recommend checking Pixel Art Beginner Series. Oh, cool. This guy also has a Pixel Art I never did that. Oh, he's explaining Ace. Maybe I should just read this up at some point. Cool, I didn't know that. But basically, I would use these tutorials to figure out how to draw certain things or how to do some effects. And I've used a lot of his effects in my game to create, yeah, like bullets, lightning strike. Like this lightning strike, for example, is an ability in my game, for example. And then this was a fireball in my game. I plan on using a different one soon. Yeah, many different things I actually used. I learned how to do clouds from him. Like I drew these clouds right here.
Am I so out of touch?
Show you. Also with the inspiration of Stardew Valley,
Shintai
but
for just
these clouds here.
subscribe 17 months and in 6 days
Thank
to
you.
release. Hope for a very successful
Appreciate it.
launch.
Thank you. The release will be February 2nd though. The game will be done in 6 days and that's when I start playtesting. So you guys will be able to play the game in, let's say, I don't want to say 6 days, but most likely the week after that is when I start doing playtests. Yeah, so like there's a lot of stuff that you can, let's say, take from here, and if you copy what he's doing, you learn how certain things work. Like for example, there's this white explosion before every explosion. And then that looks like this. Like so many cool things that you can learn from this. And shading as well here, with like the blue shading to the side. Yeah, many things. And the cool part is that you can take these things, right? If you have a sprite, you just drag them into a sprite and it works. Right, so now I have it in a sprite as a GIF. And I can just go, for example, let's say I wanted to learn how to do bullets. I just go and then go through the frames one by one. Like, it's not for my game though. Though I wouldn't do bullets for my game, but yeah. That helps to get started, and then all you gotta do is... The guy is great, he also worked on Celeste. Oh, he did work on Celeste? Really? Cool. Didn't know that. And I don't know if on his Patreon you get more tutorials. I don't know. It's crazy how little he only earns with that many. Basically, maybe because it's free. But yeah, here you see it's for, he also worked on Celeste. Netherway. Oh, 200,000 wishlist. Crazy. Maybe everything is public here? Using 3D models as a sprite reference, okay. I wonder if there's more tutorials here, I don't know. Not sure. Anyways. Looking good. Hello, Wasim on YouTube, good morning. 6 days, yeah. Yeah, 6 days. Let's see. All right, let's actually implement the teleport golem thing. It's a type triggered ability. Ability teleport golem. Description teleport. Teleport is the same. Range. That should be the same. Maybe a bit less. We'll see. Base cooldown 20. Swap cooldown 0. Because we have, that's an enemy ability. Good. Now. Teleport. Oh, I see. Wait, what? That's it? I see, I need 2 effects. I think I'm going to create an active ability then. This draws effect, sprite, teleport. Interesting, this did not draw the correct effect. Annie, I gotta finish 5 days of work and 2 days remaining. Enjoy us. Oh, you have that, lol boy? That's crazy. Do you have OCD? What is OCD? Why not digital art? What do you mean digital art? And Shintai, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. What do you mean, do you have OCD? What? Let's see. test that first. I see I gotta build. Good luck, Cakez. You freaking got this. I hope. Thank you, man. Right, let's see here. Let's go the mission. Is the start center 0? I see. So the effect does happen just here, right? Yeah, so it does happen. Meaning when the enemy's triggered abilities, right? Triggered ability, teleport here. Activate ability always. Okay, that's fine. Obsessive chicken disorder. Okay. Whatever that means. It's a bit annoying. Okay, teleport golem. Oh my god, stop. Let's do that. So what do we need? If the guy dies right then and there, I think we should still teleport. I mean, if we have an activator, right? And I guess it's an enemy. Okay, yeah. Then we get the path. We'll get that in the active ability. Oh my god, stop! Stop fucking fat fingering right now. New game to dev? Well, sorta. It's been 10 years since I made a game in Pygame. My question is, do I start with Railip or some engine? I want to make a 2D platformer. Start with an engine. If you don't like it, test out Railip. But I recommend an engine. You will be much faster. For example, give you an idea. I don't like saying it, but when I used Godot for the first time, I was able to make a platformer where I jump up limited amount of times by pressing the spacebar only, let's say 10 times, trying to get as high as possible without being able to move, right? So you wouldn't be able to move, but you can only jump in directions, meaning, yeah, you have a limited amount of jumping power, and as high as you get is like the game, right? If you get higher with limited space, then you win, right? Compared to what you do before. So you have to perfectly, you know, place your jumps. I was able to do that in like 3 or 4 hours. But I didn't have to do the art. The art already, I took that from the internet. Actually, I had that already done. Okay, let's see. So we create an active ability. We don't have a target. Ability ID, stats, start, center. That is the activator. The value of the activator. We don't need the position. We don't need the target center. We don't need target components. Then this stuff right here is in update and draw active abilities. There you go. This is a casted ability. It's a bit different. Golem teleport. Oh, the teleport golem. Teleport golem. So we get the... Wait, so first, if we have an owner, we delete the thing. Which I think we can do here. We don't have an owner, we delete it. We don't access anything that we can't get anymore. And then instead of activator, we use the owner everywhere. We can also do owner stats. That's fine. So that would be active ability. Start center. Active ability, start center. Okay, now we need to this has a duration, meaning in teleport golem we need 2 types of stats, and the duration here is 0.5 F. Let's say the entire casting time for this is 0.5, meaning we draw an effect for 0.5 seconds, or let's say ability duration. Oh, I can't type. And then we don't do sprite teleport, but sprite enemy golem ice golem teleport start, and we do that if active the ability is not yet triggered. So basically that's something that we do once only. We trigger the ability by drawing an effect. We do owner here, then we trigger it. Active ability is true. And then while the ability is activated, or also we owner components. I think I have to do that every frame. Wait a minute. This has to be inside here. Good. And then owner components. Or together component disabled. Basically we disable the enemy for a duration. Basically we do an if check if linear t is less than 0.9 f, then we disable the owner, otherwise we enable the owner, meaning we add this together without with the component, everything but the component, right? So here we add the component, here we remove it. And the linear t, const float linear t. This is the between 0 and 1 thing that I'm always talking about, is ease out linear. We take the active ability or time divided by the ability duration. And now we can change the duration of the ability and everything will just happen faster or slower depending on the time. And 90% into the duration, we start moving, start acting normally again. And actually, if linear t is greater than, well, that's an if check, right? 0.5 f, I guess. That would be an if. Show teleport, show appearing, like show appearing teleport. So basically we appear again as an effect. So this is where we draw the teleport end. So basically teleport end is this thing right here. That thing. So we appear. You see that? Like we appear again. That's the idea. And we do that. So we follow the path, and then that would mean owner. Let's do const flow. No, const vector 2. Destination or teleport destination is get origin rect collider owner. No, get origin. Sorry, get origin. Origin. Yeah, get no get. Oh, sorry, get origin rect collider. The value of that. So now we can do teleport destination here for the center of the effect. Then we use that as, I mean, it's a layer effect anyways, but teleport destination. .y. Okay, so that's the teleport thing, but we only do this once. How do I do that then? That is annoying. Active ability dot explosion timer is active ability is linear t. Okay, how about this? Float reference previous linear t is active ability dot explosion timer. And then previous linear t. Previous linear t is linear t. That happens after we do this stuff here. So basically, we store the previous t, and if the previous t is less than 0.5f and the next one is greater or equals, that's when we start the teleport. So we only do this once. Right? We only show that once. Over here, we remove the disabled component. So that means he starts walking again. And I think we are good. Now we now go to the golem. And we give him the teleport golem ability. We say 24 seconds. You think this will work first time, chat? I believe nobody said it in 2026, so here it goes. Fuck cakes. And Nelson, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, bro. Thank ya. T not equals not T. No. Just wait. It's gonna work. Watch. It's gonna work, chat. Ooh. Oh? Okay, wait. There was fading? It did work. The timing is just off. Fade true. No. So fading is wrong. Component disabled is something an update enemy. If they are disabled, they are not being drawn and they don't work at all. Let's see. Update enemy. When do I early return? I should early return. Should I do update abilities? Apply enemy buffs? I guess that's fine. Apply regeneration? I guess we can do that. When do I early return? So when do I early return? When I disable an enemy, should they still update their cooldowns on the abilities? Or should I early return basically here, if enemy.components and component disabled, return. Basically, disabled enemies don't update. I don't know yet. I'll do this here for now. Cool thing is I can just, you know, change this line further down depending on what I want to happen. Okay, and then we do the same thing in draw entity, where if we have hero dev bits, gravestone on dev, disabled enemies. Disabled enemy bits. Guys, I don't know what happened, but I can't type anymore. It's like I'm missing some like disabled enemy bits. Like I misspell a lot. I'm missing some letters when I'm typing. Like again, like disabled. Like I don't know why this keeps happening. Fat finger issue, brain cancer. Okay, bro, that's crazy. Brain cancer. YouTube loves cakes. You're broken. None of them, my man. Good morning. Yeah? Thank you. All right, let's continue. So, now it should work. Why do you keep on attacking? It's disabled now, but I'm removing it. It returns. Am I not taking away? Weird. Is this not happening? The linearity. Does that not happen, or is this too short? It does. So, wait. Why don't the components of the owner... So this is component disabled. Now it's gone. What happens next frame? It never happens again. Why is he still disabled? Eh? How is he still disabled? Wait, so I'm hitting this guy, right? Wait. Why? Cakez, if you release the next day, why didn't you put the date on Steam? Wouldn't that hurt your marketing? Oh yeah, like the title is a little bit misleading, he's right. So like I'm finishing the game in 6 days. I want it to be done so that it can be played from start to finish in more than 2 hours. Let's say 3 or more, depending on how much time you want to spend in endless mode. And then after that, I focus entirely on marketing, and the release date of the game will be the 2nd of February, very likely. But it's still a goal I want to actively work towards, to not slack off, and also I can't afford to slack off at all. Return false? No, like this should not happen here. And it wait. I know what the problem is. I know what the issue is. This needs to be equals to disabled components. So basically, it needs to be... See, like, this was the thing that I did not understand when I first started learning C++. Why would... And that's something I learned when learning Vulkan. Basically, Vulkan uses a lot of bits to detect flags, right? Bits, flags. So basically, different types of bits to turn on certain options. And sometimes in Vulkan, I would have this if check where... And it's all in the Vulkan tutorial too, where I would take the flags and then I would add that together with a collection of flags. And then it would need to be equals these flags again. And I was like, wait, isn't it enough to just check the AND symbol? No, because you can have... So like, and let's see, Excali draw here. You could have like 2-bit fields, right? Or 2 collections of bits. And let's say the check against the mask is 001,001. That means this bit is not turned on. But if you AND these together, where would I put the AND? I guess here. If you AND these together, it would give you a value that is greater than 0. Meaning it would return true in an if check. But that doesn't mean that all of the bits are actually set. All of the bits are actually on. It could just mean that just one bit is on. And then only one option is true. And so that's where you need to do an equals equals. You're doing the bit mask check, and then you're doing this. And you can't do equals equals either. Because you could have, potentially, you could have more than the required bits turned on. So you could have this bit turned on, this one, this, and this. And that would then still return true because all of the bits from the mask are set. But more too. These would just cancel each other out because of the bit operation. So that's like... It's a little complicated, but yeah. It takes a while to understand. Remove the F9. And so now it should be fine. Okay, wait, we have to use the start position here. Start ground position is activator position. Activator position. Teleport golem. The center is, well, owner position. Then we do owner position at Y. Over here, and for the second one the same. There you go. Good. Now you need some game music. I do have some game music. Well, I'm missing music for this map, but we'll see what we get, where we get that from. Is it because of the OR function? You have OR in calling function. Is an operator not a function? For me, it's return. I always type return. Yeah, or include for me for a long time. It still happens. Like I would type include and then it was include or something. Include or something. Right, so that's done now. The only thing that's missing is the correct rendering option. So how do I do that? I guess we take the const Render options. Flip options is owner. Render options. Hope that works. And together with rendering option flip X. And we all that together with the flip options. Tell me that works. And I love you. Please. And then we take that. Put that at the very top. We add the flip options there too. Let's tell me that works, man. Come on. Please. How the hell are you doing? Are you this good at art as a programmer? This snowy map is extremely captivating. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Wow. Oh, man. Thank you, bro. Damn. It's not flipping it. Fuck, bro. Because I'm not adding the stupid render options. I hate that facing direction, bro. God damn it. I need to get rid of the facing direction and just use... Do I get rid of facing direction right now? It's so annoying to deal with. All I need to really do is in update enemy, if I'm attacking to the right, I add the flip X option. And if I'm not, then I don't flip X. And then I can just read from the entity if they are flipped or not. And I can just use those rendering options in my draw calls. If your R mask is 0, then value and mask equals mask will always be true. Yeah, that I understand that, yeah. Because 0 equals 0 is true, yeah. The way I learned art is by practicing almost on a daily basis, especially in the beginning. And you could do it too. Though I have to say I also like art. It's something that I enjoy and I relax to. Which I understand is not that... Some people just don't like doing that, right? And the other way around, there are some people that really like art that don't really like programming. It's like it can be the other way around too. Guys, I'm removing face right and left. I'm tired of this shit. Like, this is retarded. Yeah, I'm pushing. Git add dot git commit -m ice golem almost done. The push. Wow, 148 insertions? Why so many? Okay, good. Let's see. And by enjoy, he means yoink and scream. No, that's not true. See, like, even though it took me a long time, I enjoyed making this ice golem. And I'm proud of the result. So you're wrong. It doesn't mean I'm screaming. That's not true. I also enjoyed making this guy. I just got sad midway through because I realized how long it would take to make more enemies. Yoink and yell. Okay, good. We pushed face left and right. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that. All right, facing direction. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna get how many errors? 81 errors. All right, let's begin. Patrolling enemy facing direction. Well, components, right? Yeah. All right. Next. Components here. See, this is the thing. They face right by default. Over here we just flip X. It is a little bit less readable. I agree with this. But it should still work. We're gonna make it work. This will most likely cause a bug where when I spawn an enemy, the rendering option flip X gets lost. We'll have to see how I keep that. So every time we face right, we flip X. So here, we get rid of the facing direction. The screaming is part of the charm. You guys, I'll be so happy when I'm done with the game. I yearn for the moment where we can start playing some more indie games, you know. I've had many emails come my way asking if I could play a game. I really want to do it. Components. Let's hope the game's success, right? Let's hope. We just need a couple of bucks. Will you ever make a game about cake? No, but I want to make a game like They Are Billions. I want to do, like, in the downtime of me taking a break from coding. I can send you a key for zombie game if you want. Sure. But in like the February, earliest. They all face left. That would be the default facing. Cage guard 2. They all face left. That's fine. I really want to see... Guys, do you know if They Are Billions? For those of you who know the game, right? Maybe you know, Mr. Super Cool? Hit Control T. Do you guys know if this is a 3D or 2D game? Is this 3D or 2D? Maybe I need a higher quality image. Maybe that. Is this 3D or 2D? Do you feel like a prisoner of your own game? I wouldn't say prisoner of my game, but of the way I do things. Meaning, I'm a person that finishes things when they start them, which oftentimes is to my own detriment. Where maybe quitting would be a better option. I don't think that... I'm not saying, by the way, that quitting my game would have been a better option. But I should have given up on the fact of my... I should have given up on my game and made a new game earlier. So I'm a prisoner of that. Oh my god. I'm just gonna remove the facing direction completely and we'll flip them left or right depending on what we need. Because this will change. This is too many. And I don't know about this map yet. The map will change. That's useless right now. It is 2D. It's 3D models made into 2D sprites. It is, really? Interesting. It's always a regret until you make dollars? I guess. Murky Waters. What did I have here then? Swampington. What is Murky Waters again? I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't remember Murky Waters. Murky Waters. Murky Waters Swamping. I think Murky Waters is such an old map. Probably not. Don't need that anymore. Let's continue. You can always fall back to web dev. I'd use a basic 3D renderer for it as well with the sprites and effects. Have some auto sort of sprites that way. So wait, it's 3D sort of? Like, can you do render doc on it? Is it possible to render doc it? What is this? Draw items. Oh, that's simple. So this should work now. Wait, what is this? Let's call this flip options. What did I call that? Here. Hero.render options. And then we add the flip options. Man, look how easy this becomes. And I no longer have to do the equals facing shit. I just do this. Wait, render options could be the start. Where's render options? Huh? Huh? Oh, they're fed into this. Maybe I add that into here. Let's see, draw items. There is an app I sent on Discord. What do you mean there's an app? For what? I don't see an app. And what does the app do? And by the way, Jorg, Cordenis, I think Nelson too, and Comics. Thank you guys for following. 2,000 lines in RPG. Okay, so we have hero render options. Hero data. That's fine. Hero render options. Okay, perfect. So in draw items, I don't need the flip options because they are part of hero render options already. Which means sometimes if they look to the right, they are... How do I do that? So I'm supplying the thing here. Is this the facing? Yeah, here, this is where I'm setting. So basically make the hero face left by saying, okay, hero render options is and equals flip X, not flip X. So basically toggle off flip X, then they face left. Go to next.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
What is this now? That is drawing items. Okay, so then that can just do render options together with transparent, which means we can all put that in one line. That makes it so much. God, I love it. Flip X was a mistake, chat. Aha, face into walking direction. Here it is. That is for enemies. So basically, all we need to do here is the following. Enemy.render options is flip X when we walk to the right. Otherwise, and we or equals this, right? So we add the component. And here, we just toggle it off. There you go. Toggle it off, chat. That's how easy this is. And then the cool part about this is I can always read it from the options. I don't need to have an extra enum on the unit to tell me where they are facing. Like, for example, here. This is done with this line. And then this is completely useless. Goodbye. See? Gone. Here, another bullshit. This is totally not needed because the render options in and the entity render options already tell me where they're facing. Cool. Nice. Okay, next. Next. Let's see. Now that's the same thing for heroes. Flip X. We take that and or equals this. Be careful. Then this is an and equals with not the act option. It is using DirectX in 9. I don't think RenderDoc supports that. Wait, but maybe this one does. Let me check. This supports it. Guys, if I'm making good progress today, I'll be checking their billions. Do I have it installed on Steam? Let me see. Let me check. Jackson, thank you very much for following. I don't think I have it installed, guys. They are billions. Eh? You know what the problem is when you have too many Steam games? And I don't even... Oh, it is installed. By the way, we're gonna play Farm Boy soon. When I'm good. We're gonna play game from... I think it was from Das Razor. Let me check. Did he make the game? Oh no, Mr. Bad Boy. I think that's how you... MRD Boy.
Am I so
We're gonna
out
play
of
that
touch?
game, guys.
No.
Tithian just subscribed.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, Mr. Cakez.
Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much for the support. I shared your game with a well-known Spanish streamer who loves trying out new games. He said it looks promising and he'll probably try it when it... Oh, thank you, man. Mr. Cynical. Thank you very much, bro. You're helping me out here. Big brother. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. That means a lot to me, bro. Facing direction. Yeah, we don't need to store that anymore. Here's where I'm a little confused. Let me check render options. Okay, so we only get rid of outline color, but we keep track of the rest of the render options. So that should work. We can get rid of this now. Nice. Render options. Flip X. Boy, excuse me. No problem. No, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Okay. Why twice? Okay. Again. Huh? Holy shit, how many times do I have that? Oh my god. Ability dash. I see. Knecro seems to play. Knecro is his name. That's who you... Let me check. Knecro? Spanish YouTuber. Oh, wow. He said he's gonna check it out once it comes out? Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. We're gonna make the game as good as we can, bro. Yeah. 180,000 views. Wait, how much is that in viewers? That's crazy. And he said he's gonna check it out? Hey. Stream stats. Statistics. Oh, he has 6,000. Average 7,000. Oh my god. It's crazy. Hey, why does it not load? Guys, can someone explain to me, like, the Twitch tracker website? I was Googling this before. It doesn't load for me anymore. So, for example, I have the Edge browser here, and I'm pasting in the exact same link. And it works here. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's your blog? I thought so too, but it's not. How do you see average viewers? Oh wow, this guy has been streaming for a long time. Damn. Hey, how do you read this graph? It's crazy. Ad blocker or cookies cache? See, like, don't you refresh your cookies / cache by pressing Ctrl F5? I did that. But that doesn't do anything. It's just not loading. For the longest time, I thought that this website was just down. And then I have uBlock Origin. I turned that off and I reloaded it. And it still doesn't load. Ctrl Shift R? What does Ctrl Shift R do? Hard refresh, force reload in web browsers. Okay. Ctrl Shift R. No, it doesn't do it. Control W, I know, my friend. You think I'm stupid? So, yeah. Oh, chat. It's not loading. Do you suggest any books for reading? Ask Jonas Tyrola this question. I have not read any books for Gamedev, but that doesn't mean... Wow, this guy gets 76 followers per hour. That's crazy. I get like 2 to 3. But that's the most important metric. So he's growing still. That's great. How much does Queso get? Let's see. How do I see Queso? Like the search button doesn't even work. Oh, I might get demonetized. Yeah, whoop. Control Shift. Yeah, sure, mate. How much does Queso get? Case underscore, I think. How many followers per hour does it? Oh my god, that is crazy. Damn. You need to realize that. Yeah, it's been going down, of course, but holy shit. Despite his massive size, you know, pun intended, still getting so many followers per hour. That is crazy. Anyway, so what do we do here? I think it's just a simple if check. Okay, so that is dash done. Try Windows Control and Shift and B. I trust AQ, but I'm still gonna Google this. Restarts your computer's graphic driver. I don't know about that, AQ. Because IQ, what do you mean don't do it? Why are you even typing that then? You know how dangerous that is? I'd be like, stop streaming right now. What do you mean, nah, don't do it? Okay, I guess I'm stopping now. You guys are just... Stop. What is this? Component reached end. What did I call this now? You think it's best? You could try to create a new browser profile to solve the problems with Brave that I had. It would just flag. Yeah, but I'm using my GPU to encode the stream AQ. Don't you think that this would destroy it? Flip options is called flip options. Okay. There we go. We might need that. Let's go to the next. Emitter oder mid direction. Okay. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. I really need to go. I would love to finish it, but I need to go. So why is it not working in Firefox, guys? Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck? Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died! Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen!
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left. Because more than one means...
I drank a potion actually. I drank a fucking... I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! I'm back. Thank you. That was much needed.
What is run drive doing? Close it. Oh my god. It's off.
Go into Firefox settings. Using data, search for the sites and delete the data. Okay. I'll do that later then. I don't want to do it now. Because I want to finish this here. Sorry, give me a sec. I ate just before the stream. Look. Give me a sec. Guys, the most important thing when, you know, for dental care is flossing. Obviously brushing your teeth too, but flossing is the best. clean the parts in between the teeth that usually, you know, get, let's not say infected, but you know what I mean, right? What is that clip about, by the way? Good morning, Krakos. How you doing, man? Normally in front of a mirror, though? No, I don't need a mirror, because I can do it by, you know... It's easier for me to do... Draw heroes. Draw game. Flip X. I mean, we just do hero.render options, right? Ignore pivot together with hero.render options. I think that's it. I think we're good now. I'm done. I removed the stupid flip. No? Where? Ah. Missing the render options for the enemy. Of course. Most effective if done live on stream. Muscle memory. No, it's like, for me, it's like, that's easier than doing it in front of a mirror. I don't know what doing it in front of the mirror even does for you. Because it's easier to do something with your teeth by feeling than it is by looking, I feel like. When it comes to flossing. Okay, finally. So I took a little bit of a detour to remove the flipping thing, but it made it really difficult to deal with, and it's been a long time coming. Now let's check if this even works. This looks good to me. Let's see if the teleport works too. Necro is watching a trailer. Oh no, the trailer is bad. We need, there will be a... Ah, shit. Okay, wait. So almost. Maybe I do make it. Maybe I do make it fade here. Maybe we make it fade. Let's test. Otherwise it will work. Almost. Okay, it should not draw the HP bar. I know that that's not enemy. What the hell? If it's a boss, draw entity, draw enemies. All right, fine. There we go. Now it should also do that. Let's see how that looks. Hello, who are 7. Good morning. Why does she know where he is? Fuck, man. He appears too early. He starts moving too early. I think I know what to do. We change linear T. To be 90% of the ability's duration. And then when linear T is greater or equals 1.0 f, then we remove the disabled component, and then that means the teleport end would need to be divided by 2. And we might not need to fade it then. See if this works. Basically, the streamer Cracker said he really likes tower defense games, so I thought of you. I shared your game in the chat. He reacted to the trailer. Fuck, man, he reacted to a worse trailer. But thank you very much. I appreciate that, bro. Hopefully he will play it. I will definitely write him an email then. Let me write Knecko, streamer Knecko. I need to write that down. Here. That's +1, guys. So basically... No. 399 more, guys. +1. Nice. According Jesus 2. Yeah. So that's maybe like 388. Knecko. Oh, yeah, fuck, man. Thank you. All right, let's see. In slow motion. Huh? What? Oh, wait. I disable him before linear T reaches the end. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. Guys. What do you think? Huh? And one more time. Look for enemy to attack. Skipping section. If we have the disabled component, then we don't find them. Right? And the same thing for when I already have a target is basically if it's disabled, there you go. Right, so basically that either it's disabled or deaf. Or one of them. So basically I could do an AND here. And all these together, right? That should work too, right, guys? Is that correct? this would work too. I guess I saw 48,000 in the game CPP file. Yeah, we have like 50k. No, 500, guys. So gathering 500 emails, I already have 100, meaning I need to gather 400 more. So that's why I changed it to more. That means in total I will have 500. That's the goal. Great. Why do they not reappear now? Huh? What did I change? So they no longer reappear. Because get entity by ID does not return me a disabled enemy. Let's see. Meaning for teleport. Teleport golem. That's really annoying. It worked before. If I already have a target, I need to get rid of it. Fine. Here. Let's test that. That should work. So even if they die, I still get it. As long as the enemy hasn't been cleaned up, we should be fine. Let's test that. Haha! She's like, oh, I'm gonna attack here. Oh, never mind. It's actually not bad. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now they have teleport, meaning you need to have more units along the path than just one dev ball, because they can just teleport behind it. This is a different engine. This is not Godot. Alright, guys, so this is the next enemy added to the game. Great. So now, how about we design this map a little bit? The only problem I have is the top part here. Right now would only spawn these two golems at the top, which in my opinion kinda sucks. This is not an engine, this is like a framework. After you finish that bug cakes, can you do this? Yes, sir. So how much, what do we have here? We have the winter wolf, we have the trolls, and we have the golems. We will also have the frozen shambler. Maybe we should do that now. Add in a different phase for the shambler that does some sort of ice crash ability, or ice burst or something that freezes nearby units, and has an attack too. But I need to change the face here because that was inspired by Nynx and she might get mad. Though I don't think she watches anymore, but still, I still have to change it. New to the stream, would be cool to see how your game project is structured file design wise. Well, one file. One game CPP file, mate. There you go. And then a main file that loads the game. Not really much more to it. Some files, like some header files to get functions, but for the most part, that's it. I only work in game CPP file and then, yeah. Maybe she should flip x-axis. Okay, we're gonna add another enemy and then we'll design this map. We're gonna add 2 more enemies. You guys ready? This is the, you know, this is the slowest part about making these maps. Having enough enemies so that it doesn't feel repetitive. All right, let's begin. And we'll be changing the sprite. Don't worry about it. We should really have data.h and dump all the data there and then see how large the code base is actually. Sure. We can do that. Let's get rid of those. Don't need that anymore. Can just... It's been a long time since I used the sprite, but I mean, we should make use of it, right? We could also use the shambler in the previous biome as well. When I add in more enemies later, more maps later. If, I shouldn't say when, but if. Okay, what type of eyes should this guy have? And it should probably not be blood on the chin or the mouth, but it should most likely be ice, right? Because this is an ice enemy. Or maybe it's like it causes bleed with the attack, but ice with the other stuff. And then the bleed heals. That could be it. Alright, so let me see. The attack is... So that is the attack. Attack. This is running. And this is skill. It looks a bit odd. It's been one of my first sprites, but that's the attack. Now what I'm gonna do is extend the sprite by 32 pixels to the left and another 16 pixels to the top. And we're gonna do that. Looks a bit odd. I might need to have... Okay, now we need an impact effect, which we could do in white. Let's change that a tiny bit. Okay, I think I like that. Then we just make that fly off in most directions. The reason why I'm designing the sprites this way, by the way, guys, is so that the attacks in the game are visible, if that makes sense. Like, it's visible that they charge and attack you. Otherwise, there's not much motion in the attacks, which makes it look weird. No, that's too much. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, let's see. That's better, right? Boom, 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 boom. We could even do like a little bit more compressed. Oh. We do Control T, we compress that even more if it's possible. It's not possible. Actually, it is. It's to wind up. Oh my god, stop. How about that? Yeah, I like that. Nice. Yo, hello there, One Mask. How you doing, bro? Good morning. Hello, hello, I like living on YouTube. Welcome, bro. Welcome back. What's the possibility that cakes will be done in 6 days? It's very low. Okay, so guys, what do we put on the head now? The original idea for the shambler was this. Right here. Right? That was the idea. We go... And I just put that in here. Oh, I hate this song. Do we keep this? Good progress, how you doing? Hello there, Mr. Gulmonak. Good morning. I'm doing okay. Eh? Let's see. I need to put the shambler right next to me so I know how it's drawn. Wait a minute. I see, it was like that. So this is what it looked like before. Does look a bit different. Feel like... Yeah, that was it. Like this, then 2 more. Like that. That looks... Oops. That. 2 here. 1 here. That looks off though. Looks like this is like off by 1 pixel. Yeah, this entire thing needs to move 1 pixel to the right. Yeah. Then we could do, let's see, what do we do with the eyes? Also, that's okay. Do you use immediate mode or retained mode? Oh, immediate mode UI is what I'm using, yeah. Hello there, Darbsby. Good morning. Yeah, so I need to change this, but it's also wrong here, right? So, B. There's definitely some differences from the previous sprite here, there too. Actually, I like that, especially the horn here. Add a little glow effect in the eyes. Yeah, I will. Good idea. The cool thing is, I know a lot more now about pixel art than I knew back then. So I can make this look a lot better. I'm gonna copy that horn. I really like that. I'll add that exact horn here. But a bit... There we go. That looks nice. Very good stuff. Okay. Example, we can do some more... Eh? What the hell? There's like 3 different shadings going on. What's going on there? And then for this, we could use that. It's like a highlight, but I feel like it's a bit too bright. What do we make him? We can make him blush a little bit. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be on his head. Though, what could that be? Chill Sunday and relax chat today. Yo, 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 my man. Dapsy, hello there, man. Okay, so when they attack, they will bleed me. I might even change it so that these horns change direction. see. Can I make that a bit more? No.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Budget Gene just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank
Cakez
you.
7MHM.
Yo, my man, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the big support, bro. Welcome. The first couple of pixels are always the most difficult ones. After that, it gets a bit easier. Just trying to create, to make him less flat. He's very flat. Because when I first drew him, I didn't know much about shading. So for example, here should be a little bit more. There should be some shading in here. And then if I really do have an not an outline, a highlight, it should be a bit less. Yeah, he's starting to look a lot better. I'm happy, yeah. Good. This is a Sprite. No, you have to buy it on Steam. Or you have to build it yourself. Which both things work. It's a step-by-step on their repository, just Control CV, yeah. 1999 on Steam, as far as I know, yeah. Or you try to follow the step-by-step on their repository, yeah. We do have a darker blue. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. Shit. I'm still trying to understand what I should be using the... Nice, starting to look much cooler. Now about those horns, guys. What should I be, what is it called? Little ice demon, yeah, like a little, like they bounce, right? This will, look how flat, like look at this, guys, and then look how flat the next image is. Isn't that crazy? What a difference. Damn. Nice shading, thank you. Yeah, I think we got this now. This should be it. Now, about the eyes, maybe we can make them glow? Oh. Yeah. I like it. Now, what about this? This top part, is there anything we can make that maybe blue? Green? Maybe white? Then very bright blue? What do you guys think? Does that work? I think it does. Okay, the color of the horns. What should they be? Red? Dark red? Maybe a darker color and then like a shift to be. What about that? Do you guys like it? Bone color? You think it should be bone color? Like this here. I feel like it doesn't fit very well. Dirty yellow bone. Nah, it's fine. Red pimples. I'll keep it like this for now. I think that fits much better. And you say this should be red pimples? Let's test it out. Red pimples. I don't know. I guess. Though I like the this being white too. I feel like it fits the skin a bit more. I could even put it maybe here. Though I'll keep it like this for now. We can change this later. It's fine. Sunday is still working. Good effort, man. Thank you, Phoenix GPI. Bro, appreciate it. Maybe that's a good idea. I think we should move on now. This is good. All right. So now the thing is, I have to take this and apply the animation to the next frames. All of the next frames. Also, I feel like the outline, is that good or should we make it darker? I think that's better. Is it a ear or sharp teeth? These are horns. Shading looks weird on those, and what? On the horns? The horns just have bright stuff at the top. The sharp things. These are horns. I'm gonna add a little bit more space at the bottom so we're not exactly there. A bit more space. Okay, guys. So what I usually do for this is I call this, let's see, shambler, or let's call it ice shambler. There you go. Huh? Echt jetzt? So, cool. And then export. And we split by tags. My wife's coming here, guys. Do you know that? Ice Shambler, a Sprite. And we'll draw. Hey. We will draw and copy over to the next frame. The problem is I should have kept the first frame as a comparison point. Where is it? Here. Because I think, yeah, this is squished and this is... I mean, the top part did not change. So the only thing that changed is the bottom part here, I think, and then this. Yeah, and this one too. So basically the mouth moved down a bit. Like the Coca-Cola, or like she knows about the Coca-Cola. Alright, so what we need to do is basically start copying things from left to right. That fits. So for example, this. Now that's the question, right? What fits here? How did I? That I think fits. Let me check. Yeah, so that fit before. I guess I'll just make the eyes fit and then it works. Okay, so now the eyes fit. The mouth is exactly the same, but there's an extension at the bottom. And the mouth moves down 1 pixel too. So we had this, meaning this entire thing stays the same. But it's moved 1 pixel down. Meaning we're gonna change some of those here. Good. And then the bottom part, we'll just wing that, right? Which means, I mean, it's literally just this, this, and this. Changing that. I think the rest is okay. Good, and obviously I'm gonna make this bob up higher and what is it called? Higher. Huh? B, man, and shift 1. Stop it. It's annoying. Let's see. And so yeah, that's what I usually do, guys, when I'm making a new enemy or I'm designing something new. I Just redesign it like this, right? Boof, nice. 7 days left. 6 days left, yeah. Got a lot of stuff still left to do. Nice. Now that looks bad. Good. Okay, guys, what do you think? That's the first frame. And obviously, we're going to take that and make it bump a bit higher. Is to make it jump a lot more. Cool. That was the first. Continue. It's actually much faster to compile a single file than using multiples. Yeah, it is. That's correct. Most people think that in incremental build system where you only compile the changed files is faster, but it's actually much faster if you compile one file. Yeah. Even in CMake, if you do CMake and you just always compile the one file. It's crazy. And that makes the C++ build systems, the build times for most, especially single projects where you work on alone, makes it a much more manageable. Okay, so as far as I understand, the only change here is the bottom part. And of course it flies higher. So essentially we take the entire thing, or that thing, copy that over, we paste it, and actually, no. We paste it and we move it like that, and then we take this bottom part. Change that. Okay. Aha, and now it looks like it's like nothing changes really. Damn. The only thing that changes is this. Okay. I feel like I gotta change that a bit more, because, well, yes, that looks decent. I want that to be actually like feeling like we are about to hit the ground. So I want to move that thing down. Yeah, so something like that, where this thing actually moves down. And then, what is the next one? 2 times the same frame? Okay. And that's when we start to land. Let's do that again. There you go. Are we looking at those blood pixels? Because I feel like they... We need to make sure that the shading stays correct, even despite those changes in motion, right? What do you think about future C++? I think it's great. I think there will always be a place for C++. Anywhere, really. Like, it doesn't go away that you need to manage memory. Maybe not so much in gaming. I'm pretty sure in gaming as well. But maybe gaming is taken over more and more by Unity and stuff like that, because it's just faster and easier. But still, there will always be a need to manage memory in some way, shape, or form. There will be applications that need that, and then that's where C++ comes in handy. So I'm glad that I know C++, and I definitely would not trade my knowledge or something at this point. I'm happy that I know what I know. Could I always know more? 100%. But I'm pretty sure that knowledge will come in handy in the future, regardless of whether that is for games or not. Okay, is that the same as the first image? Shit, I can't see. Is it the same? Is this the same? No, it's a bit more squashed. It's a bit bigger. Okay. So it's a bit taller. AI manages my memory. Yeah, but you don't understand. Huh? Hallo. Hallo. Ihr habt gehört, dass ihr kommt. Wo ist Zoe? Am Schlafen? Oh. Was? Ja, der sieht super aus. Hat die gut gemacht, ja. Waifu, ja, ist hier. Hallo.
Hab dich vermisst.
Echt jetzt? So viel? So schnell? My wife's lying. She said she missed me. That's a lie, 100%. It was like a couple of hours only. And Zoe is sleeping. Ja, wie spät? 4 Uhr. Okay, geht noch. Zoe slept until 11 a.m. No, is it a.m.? Yeah. 11.
Also die hätte bis 12 schlafen können.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to wake Zoe tomorrow at 7:30 or 8. 8 is the latest because I have like a meeting tomorrow. Ja, ja. Wie lange brauchen die bei dem Arzt? Weißt du das? Was schätzt du? Kann den ganzen Tag dauern. Toll. Ja gut, dann kannst du ja nochmal mit meiner Mutter sprechen, aber ich habe ja schon gesagt, die hat auf jeden Fall Zeit morgen erstmal.
Gut, aber dann kannst du so auch, wenn du nach Hause kommst, die Kleine mitbringen.
Ja, ich dachte, dass die mit dem Auto hier hinkommen.
Ja, wenn die das nicht schaffen.
Ja, okay.
Ich werde dann halt auch kaputt sein bei der Arbeit.
Ja, ja, ist gut. Okay,
Warte ich dann
weiß ich Bescheid.
zu Hause.
Ja, okay.
Okay, alles klar.
Wait, give 1 second. Mic is on? Yeah, mic's on. It's like...
Studio, don't even think about
Damn,
it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck. Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
You usually sleep till 10 on the weekends. Is wonderful. Can I have a hug like that? Yeah, but you gotta find your own. Oh, by the way, guys, did I say... Let me check how the camera looks. Looks a bit odd. That looks more inviting. Hello, guys. Did I say that I got my first sponsorship? No, I haven't taken it, okay? And I won't take any of these. But I got my first sponsorship opportunity. For guess what? Guess what, chat? What do you think the sponsorship opportunity that I have gotten was? NordVPN, Casino, Pyramid Scheme, Poke Cola. You played a sponsored game? Yeah, I will always play sponsored games. Of course. Why not? Like, why would I not do that? Raid? I got Raid before. It was a gambling sponsor, yeah. Like, Mr. Null Exception is right. I will never take these. Like, number one, because I don't think it's a good thing. But also number two, I'm too scared that my feeble brain will be able to resist the temptations of gambling, and I would end up losing a lot of money, and maybe even like how do you say that, ruin my life over it, right? And so like I think wait, how do you say that? I think about gambling as a box of Pandora. Like you open it and it's too late. Like you never open it. The moment you do, you can't close it. You smash it down, put it in the head, toss it away. It never actually. It never closes again. It always like you bump it down, it slowly opens up again. And so I will never do that. That's the one. And the number two thing is I'm just totally against that as well. I find these gambling, what is that called? These gambling stories very inspiring though, where, you know, it's like players against the casino. That's really cool. But yeah, it looks like streaming on Kick has earned me, has put me into some sort of list where they offer me gambling sponsorships. And let me tell you, they offer a lot of money. That's crazy how much they offer. I told my wife about it and she's like, damn, that's a lot of money. But then I explained to her, well, like it's against my morals and it's like basically if I do that, then my words mean basically nothing anymore. And also, let me see here, wait. GG sticking to your morals. I see. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think these are difficult morals to like upkeep, right? Though I have to say, it was a lot of... They offered a lot. For like... You also have to consider the... what is it called? You also have to consider the audience I have on Kick, right? Which is like between... Average is 9 or 8 viewers on Kick. And... something like between 10 and 12 or 15 viewers. Something like that, right? Comparatively, that is a lot. Of money. So I think there's like an automated system somewhere that tracks this stuff, by the way. Must be. Because I've never once gotten an offer for like a sponsored stream like that when I was on... Ow! When I was on Twitch, right? Never. Farmboy Dev, yeah, my man, Mr. Farmboy, thank you very much for raiding. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I was focused. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for raid, bro. Yeah, we're gonna play your game soon, okay? Guys, this is Mr. Farmboy Dev. We're gonna play his game. It's a successful game. Like, can you share some numbers on your game, Mr. Boy, Mr. Farmboy? How well did it do? Like, see, Mr. Farm Boy. The game, because you have quite a few players actually. You have 182 reviews, and yeah, you have 45 players. Wait, is it early access? Interesting. So you released into early access. Guys, Shut the fuck up, okay? It is MRD boy. How am I supposed to spell that? Murd boy? That doesn't exist. So I'm calling him Mr. Farm Boy. Okay? Piss off. How about people use normal names and then you don't have any issues pronouncing them or saying their names or reading them out loud? Wow, it's going up. Why is it going up? That's great. Mr. D Boy? No, Mr. D Boy. It's Murd Boy. It should be Mr. underscore then D underscore boy. That's what it should be, okay? He's a glazer? Yeah, he is. And he's a whiner. He's a complainer. Fuck it. No, fuck you, man. Fuck you. So wait, is this fixing lags here? Was this the lag fix? Wait, you spent that much time fixing lags, bro? Did you need help? Damn, that's a long time. No, what happened here, man? Very good stuff. 5,000 copies sold. Oh, man, I'm gonna make the math. How much money do you charge for the game? Nice. $10, just like me. Almost. Okay, wait, let's see price history. Did you go with 10%? No, you had to go with 20% on release. Of course, because it's early access. Wow. Let's see. Calculator. 5,000 times, let's say, $8. Early access, guys. Early access. Now, it's not $8, right? It's probably less than 40k, I suppose. But close to. I will live under the bridge. What you talking about? I will live on. If you seriously, if wait, so if wait, where the hell is it? If you have from July till now, that's half a year. If you can't make it work with 40k in half a year, and you're getting into issues where you can't live, bro, you're spending too much money. And I have the best solution for you. You give me your money, because I know how to spend it, okay? I keep it safe for you, okay? I need to spend some money on food and stuff, but I you know, doesn't know, does he? What do you mean doesn't know, does he? 40k Steam Cat government taxes, probably 20k. See, like, I was talking to a friend of mine, and I still have to get into like the details where it is, how it is in Germany. But I think you can basically reduce your taxes by a lot. I think you can get your tax payments down to 15% if you do it right. Like, no, for real. Like, he's started his company. He started his company, I think 3 or 4 years ago. And he has like a holding company where he pays, I think, 15% taxes. I don't know exactly how he set it up. But it was definitely an eye-opener for me. Because if let's say I earn 100k with my game right now, right? Let's say I do. I get lucky. I would be paying 40% taxes on that. That is a lot of money. Right. And so, let's just see. Oh, actually, that works very well. The only thing that's missing is the squash at the end. I mean, it does squish a little bit. Maybe I just need to move these in a... just... California, 40%. Steam cuts, 40% Germany, yeah. It depends on the country territory. Germany, I've heard, is good. Tech taxes for startups. Not sure how true that is. I have started working on my second game, Tangy TD. Ah, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. So, why are you living under a bridge soon? Like, what's the issue? He's going to ignore me, but I'm right. Friend is stalling about corporate tax. That is way less, but then the money stays in the business. If you want to eat food, you still have to transfer. Yeah, no, I get that. But the way you do that, like, I don't know exactly, right? Because, again, I need to do more research. But the way you do that is you pay yourself a salary, and that salary is just not that much. And the less salary you pay yourself, the less taxes you earn, right? So you are an employer in the company. You basically, the company employs you. You pay yourself a salary, and then it is better above 100k. Okay, so under 100k maybe not. I don't know. See, I said I don't know exactly, but yeah, you employ yourself, something like that. And then you also have multiple companies, right? Not just one. You're living off of the business cash flow with benefits instead of an actual salary. Less than 12,000 euros per year is tax free. Yeah, I know. I've been living off that for a long time. I know, but that's definitely not sustainable, right? For a long time. So you gotta do something about that if you want to grow, let's say, a business. And so, yeah, I've been talking to a lot of my friends who have like done businesses and stuff. Especially in light of the recent development for me, right? Because you guys know that my situation has changed a lot. And I just want to continue making games. And if there's ways to do that and save money, then I will. In what way has it changed? The work I've been doing for a long time is the boss is retiring. I think that's what it's called. And so now he can't employ me anymore. Yes, employ yourself for the minimum wage and the rest is dividends. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I do it is better to above 100k profit. Under that, it's almost the same as the 40%. Really, it is? Interesting. Yeah, like, but still, right? Let's say you earn 300k with your game. Half of that is gone then, right? Because of taxes. But Shintai, do you live like in Germany? So then I have a question. I asked that my friend too, and he didn't know exactly. But let's say I make that company now. At the end of my game, I employ myself in the company. I transfer the game to the company as like the company owns that game then. And then I sell the game. Would I be able to save on taxes? Or does the government go and say, no, you worked 4 years as a Kleinunternehmer, as like a small business. And that counts, not the company you are in now. Only percentages are different. See, because that's what I would do if I could. Then, before I sell the game, I just change company type. And then instead of paying 44%, I pay 30%. I keep as much as I can in the company. And then invest that into the next game. So then everything I need to pay for the next game would be inside the company. Like, for example, I need to buy a Steam capsule. Well, that would be paid with the company money, which is only taxed by 30%. Something like that. Depends, there are things to average out things. Depends on a lot of things. Ask a real accountant. Yeah, that's what I need to do. No, I will not guess on that. But still, it's always good to ask different people for these types of things, in my opinion, as to get like multiple perspectives and viewpoints, right? Obviously, you need to ask an accountant too. But I feel like it's easier, in my opinion, it's easier to trust a person that is... So like, I trust you guys more than an accountant I haven't met, if that makes sense, right? To a degree. Like, not everyone, right? I wouldn't trust Firefire, for example, but I trust Shintai in what he says. Even, nah, yeah, that is, no, you are dumb. No, shut up. Just don't pay tax. Yeah, that's a good idea to land in jail. I want to pay taxes and the legal way, but if there's a way to, you know, save some money and not have to pay everything to the government, and so the government spends my money on some bullshit stuff, why not, right? Why wouldn't I do that? I have one holding and 2 corporates. One of my freelancer work, one for my freelancer work, and one for my SaaS. The holding gets the earnings from the 2 components. I pay minimum salary from the holding. Yeah, rest is dividends. Yeah, I spent a lot in the companies like Cloud Code, Subscription Office, MacBook Pro. Yeah. See, that's what I thought. See, like, that's exactly the same as my friend told me in a way. And so, for example, I could pay for an artist, I could pay for a capsule, I could even pay, if I put my streaming thing in here, I could even pay for a streaming editor. And then I pay all of these things, and if I pay for that and I charge Gewerbesteuer or whatever that's called, then I can get all of that money back, and like there's a way to get money back when you have to pay something. Like, there's many things to get money back, and so let's say you spend 1,000 but you get 200 back or something. I don't know exactly how that works, but you can do many things. And so that's something I would do and focus on with my next game then, or the game after that. Am I so out of touch? No. You get the VAD back, yes. Yeah.
18 just subscribed.
Yo, Rafi, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Tax credit? I don't know. See, like this is the territory where I'm least skilled in, and after developing my game is something I will focus on more, because I feel like I could have done this from the start and probably managed my money a bit better, and then maybe I would not be living on the minimum, barely surviving. Maybe I would have like a surplus now, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying I would have, but maybe, potentially. Okay, let's begin here. So we take that. We move that. Okay, so that's a bit annoying. Let's take that part. Hi, by the way, everyone. Hello there, Jedi Judo on YouTube. Good morning. Any tips on Blender and Sprite? No, I don't use Blender. This program is called a Sprite, Jedi Judo. So yeah, I don't know how many people use this. I'm pretty sure most everyone does it, right? A2, thank you very much. AJ2, thank you very much for following. A-Sprite is goated. Yeah, it is. I love it. It's amazing. Sorry, guys. I'm being very slow with this. I'll try to be a bit faster now. Will you ever try making a 2.5D game or a 3D game? I want to do that, yeah. It's on the list of things I would like to do. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Man, I'm very slow, bro. That's bad. Okay, I think that's good. Ja. What the hell, wait. God, I'm so confused. I just deleted the outline, didn't I? Man, is that difficult? Ah, shit. I just want to be done with this soon. It's been such a long time. Alright, okay, that looks nice. I'm buying this game just to support you. Never played tower defense game though. Hey, Zendita, man, I appreciate that. A lot, bro, thank you. That's nice. Guys, I feel like this Stachel in English is not in the right position. It does look very weird. That looks bad. Oh, guys, I hate it when I do slow progress like this. I really do. The reason why this progress right now is slow is because I feel like I'm drawing... Oh my god, that looks like I'm fucking... No. Then do fast progress? I'm trying. I'm trying. Maybe I should just have done that like myself. Should have just drawn that again. Okay, I think that looks okay apart from this here. I feel like it should be this way. Okay. Yeah, maybe that. Self-portraits usually take a long time. Oh, you're very funny, aren't you? Okay. Man. That took a long time. Oh my god. Guys, I feel like I need a break. I've been doing so much fucking pixel art, but I need to do it because I need the enemy variety. Okay, maybe I can just have one that's closing the eyes. Maybe that's just a repeat. Let's see. Maybe. That is the same as this. No, it's not. You know what? I'm gonna take that shit. Thank God this is the last enemy unit to finish, right? Yeah. Sure. Okay, so it is that. Good to know. So it is that frame. That means I can take this frame here, go to skill, and put it here, and just have the closed eyes on top. So we take this, we go here, and we do the closed eyes. That stuff here. And then we need to do the other one, and I think I repeat that frame. Oh, thank goodness. All right. And of course, I put it in the wrong layer. Hell yeah. So I need to delete the background. Nice. Oh, guys, I'll so take a break when I'm done with this. Oh my God, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. And hopefully, guys, by Friday this week, it's not this week. Next week, I can be like, chat, I'm done. Don't need to add no enemies anymore. Don't need to add no coding anymore. Maybe some bug fixes, but done. That's what I want to be able to say. What the hell? You're gonna run another playtest? Yes, but through Reddit. I do exactly the same stuff as Gnomes did. So I'll do a post on Reddit. I'll ask people for feedback. I'll tell them where to get the code. They DM me on Reddit. I give them codes. And then we'll see. That's what I'm gonna do. The release is the playtest? No. Until he sells 4,000 copies and gets 120,000 discussions and bug reports. I don't think I'm getting that, bro. No way. Back, Rod, CPP, and AJ. Thank you guys for following. You mean Discord? No, Reddit. I'm gonna do what... let's not get distracted, because I'm almost done. Just need that. I think it's easier just to take this part here. And then make that work. With the existing stuff that I have. Huh? Yep. Alright, so what do we need to do here? First we do G. Then we do the other G. We do this G. Then we make an outline. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but okay. Not sure what I did here. That's definitely wrong. How long did it take to arrive at this point of the game? 4 years, sadly. Very long time. I could have been done with the game much earlier, but I chose to continue on this game when I should not have. That is my biggest mistake. I feel like it's fine doing an engine and having that as a mistake, because you learn from these types of mistakes, right? It's okay. But I feel like being too stubborn when you get early feedback on something that tells you on your game, that tells you it's not gonna work out, that has been one of my biggest mistakes. I should have realized that, okay, well, this is not gonna work out, and shifted gears into something else. 5 years? Yeah, well, 5 years learning C++, yes. Again, I started learning C++ in May 2020. That is 5 years, yes. Soon 6. But when you think about... what is it called? I changed the shadows on those, that's bad. When you think about... Sorry, I have a brain fart right now. When you're talking about the game, this game, that has been 4 years. And I spent 2 years making the engine. Which means those 2 years could have been spent on something else if I wasn't making an engine. But even then, that is fine, in my opinion. That's not the big issue. The big issue is that after about 1 year, I released my game on itch.io and on Steam as a demo version. And that's when I got my first bit of feedback. And also some people on Steam started playing the game. And that's when I should have realized, which I didn't, that this game does not have a bright future immediately, if that makes sense. So I should have realized that the game could work, but with too much effort. And I should have started working on a new game and then just released this game not as is, but with a little bit more content. That's what I should have done back then. I did not do that. Instead, I was like, okay, I'm just going to finish this game no matter what. Because I'm a person that I don't quit on things. I just continue till I'm done. So like, it's basically, it's a weird thing where if something gets hard in my life, it's difficult to do something, I continue until I, let's say, win, or until I'm like, okay, I did everything I could. And so I should have, and that's what let's not really say regret, but that's what I should have done. Because the thing is, even though my game back then wasn't that great, the good part was that I would have still been able to get money from the project. Let's make it $1,000 over 3 years. You have to realize that as a streamer, the good thing is you can constantly promote your game to new people, especially when the stream grows, which it did. Like back then when I released the game, I had 40 viewers and then it grew to almost 200. So the people that are finding you online when you are growing will inevitably buy the game to support you and test it out. And so I think it would have earned, let's say, 1,000 over 2 years or 3 years. That is something, and then I could have made a new game. You know, and so to made that new game and learn from my mistakes from the first. But instead, I continued on the game to learn from the mistakes of the game, which means I never had the complete package of releasing a game done. I delayed that by another, what was it? 3 years. 2021 is when I started. 2022 is the Steam page. Yeah, 2 years. Another 2 years till the demo, and then another year to make the game better. This year is the last year. 2025 was almost exclusively spent on making the game as good as possible with player feedback. And I feel like I should have released 1 to 2 games before arriving in, so like the first game would be Cakez TD, right? And then the second game would be something else. And then in 2025, I could have potentially started a third game with the knowledge of having released 2 games. And I'm pretty sure that would have been a more successful story as a game developer. So yeah, that's what well, let's not say regret, but I feel like I regret that, yeah. So yeah, kinda sucks, but it is how it is. All right, let's see. It looks kinda bad, but that's the animation. Fine, let's move on. I released the game before Christmas and still haven't gotten my first sale. What game was that, bro? I could take a look. Maybe someone buys it. If you want to. Is this a slime? Yeah, something like that. It's shambler, like a... something like a slime, a bouncy thing, yeah. So yeah, that's basically... I know that, you know, in retrospect and in hindsight Andy, blah, 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 right? You don't know things and blah, blah, blah. Could have been different. And maybe if you did it that way, the way you're saying now, all of those games could have been bad. And you would still have and you would still have the issues of OpenGL and stuff like that. That's all true, right? I get that. But in December of 2022, when I got COVID and released the Steam page, for Cakez TD, my first game, I also made a Vampire Survivors clone with TCAP in C++ and OpenGL. And that's when I realized that OpenGL would be better for a new project. So I would have started a new project after releasing my old game in OpenGL. And so I think the journey would have been the same. And the second game would probably not have been successful either, but it would still be a second project that would have been out there that could have earned me money, aka allowed me to do what I love doing more, because money allows you to do the things you want to do, right? So I think, yeah. But hey, that's something I will definitely talk about these things when I make videos in the future on these topics, because I feel like this is the stuff that most game devs, when they start out, they do make the mistake of not releasing their products or spending too much time on their games. And I feel like something like a step-by-step process on what you could do is completely missing from the internet. Like, I haven't seen anyone talk about it to that degree. So that's what I want to do. And then maybe that helps people. Do you learn pixel art alone, or you allow graphics artist? You always do. No, I did it myself. Everything is a remix, so everything is slop. There's nothing unique. There's not any unique game. Everything is iteration. Did you ever hear from the... I need to talk to the guy. He did not answer me back yet. I need to talk to him again. Yeah, over... Like, I did hear back from him. The last time I heard back from him was... I'm not happy, though. Not that happy with Red Potion Studio so far. I wrote him 5 days ago. So I'm not that happy. So you have a late game build. Some others have an early game and burn out. I don't know what that means, null exception. My game is called Interstellar Together on Steam. Spend around 2 years. Oh man, that's a lot. Did you not do any marketing that you don't have a single sale yet? Not even a family member or something? That's crazy. Bro? It definitely does not... let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it does not look that appealing, mate. It's very dark. You can't see what's going on. So, like, I'm looking at the screenshots before the trailer, right? I guess it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle platformer, yeah, so it is. So it's inspired by something like Portal, maybe? Don't do that. No one gives a fuck. I'm gonna say it the way it is. No one gives a fuck about your name. You're wasting precious seconds for the user to know what your game is about. That is the biggest mistake you could ever do. You should change that immediately. Just cut it out. You can change that to 3 seconds, mate. You kidding me? 4, 5 seconds. Like this, most people quit here. You know that, right? Most people quit like 5 seconds in. You're hurting yourself. You should start with this. Just cut it out. Make it longer. This is too slow. Oh my god. It's Unreal Engine, I can tell. Or Unity, bad motion blur. It sucks. Motion blur is bad, man. You can tell that this is like a very cheap engine build. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, that's what I would think as a gamer. I'm sorry if I'm being so direct, but maybe you can turn off that setting if it's possible. But this motion blur tells someone immediately, oh, and that's what they think, right? Oh, Unreal Engine slop game. Well, Unreal Engine cheap game. That's what they will think. Even, like, this might be hurtful. I'm not trying to hurt you. Like, I congratulate on like releasing a game, but that's actually what they think, right? They will, because like gamers are the most difficult audience, because they have been sugar coated and panda massaged all their life, right? And they don't like something about a game, they immediately go boom. It's just the way it is. It looks like they are looking around slowly so the motion blur doesn't kick in. Yeah, that also what, like, it's very slow and there's still no action. Like, not a single puzzle has been solved yet. It's just Steam. Yeah, bro. Like the trailer is really bad. So you didn't show a single puzzle yet and you're moving very slowly to not trigger the mode. Can't you just disable it? Where are the puzzles, man? Is this a walking simulator? Like, I'm being honest here, right? This looks like a walking simulator so far with terrible graphics because of motion blur. Well, you gotta be kidding, right? Has no one given you feedback on this? Did your friends tell you the trailer looks good? Because then you should fire your friends and find new ones. You know? You need to redo it. Yeah, you need to start with a... And the first screenshot is bad too, because it looks like a shitty 2D game. Where, you know what this reminds me of? Those gambling games where you put a coin here and then it's like boom, 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 boom. But this is nothing like... I don't even know what this is. You should remove that. Just completely and start to... That should be removed too. That too. Maybe start with this one, but it's not obvious what type of puzzle this is, because they look all the same. They are the same shape. Plinko Casino. Can I send you my... I don't really have time. I want to do this stuff more in the future, bro. Because right now, I'm saying these things, right? But I don't have any, like, released or successful game on Steam. I have a demo on Steam, yeah. But it carries more weight when I do it after the release. Cakes, roast my game. No, I want to do these things because I want to help people out. And I don't really care if people tell me that I'm an asshole or that, oh, what Cakes just says, like, look, he's such a retard. I don't care about these things. I do this to help people. So I would love to do this more, but better in like February. I know it sucks for you right now. I was looking at this because the guy said he doesn't have a single sale, and I can understand why. Like, there's many things you need to change. I didn't even get to the end of the trailer because I was so bored, right? Because it was just walking 35 seconds in. If it's really a puzzle, why don't you start with a puzzle? Like, you actively doing a puzzle and the player can see, oh, this guy is doing a puzzle. So that, because that, das erregt Nachdenken in English. This spawns curiosities. Oh, what is he doing here? Right now, you're just moving around. That looks like a puzzle, but nothing I could understand. Like, still no puzzle. And you showed this twice. This puzzle, if it's like because of the stuff on the ground, maybe have the shape of these things be completely different. So you could have here. So like, because that helps, like, you need to be able to look at a still screenshot, be like, boom, aha. So you have like... You have one form in English. I don't know, form, right? And then you have another form. Like Tetris, maybe not like Tetris, but right. And then you could have this. You could have a circle. A circle is difficult, but maybe a cross. Maybe that, I don't know. Like different, easy to tell different symbols so that when the player looks at it, again, I'm not a puzzle game expert, but that's what I would do. Where the hell is the trailer? And it still is not obvious. You haven't solved a single puzzle yet, by the way. Here's the first puzzle, okay. But it's just... Is it like the right order for these? Because the only thing you can do in this puzzle is just switch them in the different order, right? That's boring. Yeah, I hope that helps. Again, no hard feelings, yeah. I wish you good luck, man. Maybe you can change a couple of things and maybe it helps a bit, but you should also do some Reddit posts. Like, what you could do is you take your Steam page and then you go to Reddit, right? And then you go to destroy my game or destroy my game trailer. Why is this bar not showing? Destroy my game, for example. And then you do a post, and that post will get quite a few views. let's say 200, 2000 views, something like that. And then you tell them, hey, I've released my game. I got 0 sales. What do you think in my game is missing? Well, can you give me some feedback or something like that, right? Look at Destroy My Game. Look at the posts. I'm a developer, blah, blah. I'm seriously asking some moderate constructive criticism on the gameplay. Look at the post, do a similar post, ask for feedback, and then people will tell you what they think. If you are unable to get any feedback through a player because no one plays your game on Steam, then Reddit is your next step. Because I doubt that you will get any feedback on itch.io with that game too. So yeah, you need to look at Reddit to get feedback. And then actual people, like Reddit can also be difficult though, because some people, I feel like they are a bit too harsh on your game, right? Because they are game developers too, and they're like, oh, so for example, to give you an idea of where you have to be careful with feedback, but this is something you learn over time, yeah? The Megabonk guy, is it Vedinat, Reddit? Vedinat, Danny Dev, Redinat. Let's see. No, wait. No, D. Here, the user. Yeah. So he, like, I was researching this guy, right? About his posts. Just finished the first trailer for my game. Destroy it, please. See, this guy was also in Destroy My Game. He posted there. A robot cowboy I made for my game. Steam trailer. I don't know which one I clicked on. Let's see. Let's look at the comments. Ah, here. I love the game name Megabonk. I kind of like it. Not sure if the game fits it. See. Dislike the name. Here, see. I truly dislike the name. I did not click on Steam based on the name alone. This aged like milk. Yeah, so because this guy was wrong. And then, where was the reply from Vedinat? Wait. I can't find it. But basically, someone told him they don't like the name Megabonk. And then the developer of the game said, yeah, I don't like it either, but I have named it like this for now. But the name Megabonk is actually really cool. So, like, be careful with the feedback on Reddit. That's what I'm saying. It was the top comment? This one here? I'm not really a fan of the name Megabonk. Yeah. Thanks about the game overpad. Looking for now. It's supposed to be blah. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the name either. See, there it is. Yeah. But the name is great. So it's like wrong. So you gotta be careful, right? But Destroy My Game is a really good place to ask for feedback if you can't get players. Just make it somewhat interesting, you know, not too long. See, like, he didn't provide a single description. He just, like, destroy my trailer, boom. I don't like the name. Yeah, who cares? He sold billions and billions and trillions of copies. Your opinion is wrong. That's just the way it is, mate. You can ask for feedback. Yeah, you can ask for feedback in Discord too. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry. It was a long tangent. We will finish this anime after I'm back. We're back. Then we do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it!
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Hell yeah, mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Give me a second. Oh. Dumb. I'm okay.
Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How?
Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door?
No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro!
Continue. Let's go! Let's continue. Läuse? Wer hat Läuse? Superku can't have Läuse. Superku doesn't have hair. The door clips? Yeah, the door. In Dark Souls? Yeah, that was funny. I remember the stream. It's been oh, you actually watched that stream? That's amazing. Bullshit. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, yeah, I was taking a look at Zoe. You know, she just woke up. She was like, my wife's still here. All right, so how do we do that? I think we'll do this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna focus mode real quickly so that we can finish this. Finish him. I'll focus mode real quickly. Okay, guys, give me a sec. So this is what I would do for focus mode. Put that asshole. Bro is married, rare type of programmer. Really? You think so? I feel like there's quite a few people that are married, right? Programmers? Okay, so essentially, I take this part and I squash it down by 2 pixels. Good, and then I take that part here. I squish that down too. Is that the same size or are we still missing something? Okay, it's still fat, maybe because of the top part here. So we take that part. We squash down again. Okay, then we are still missing something somewhere. Where? Or it's fine. I think it's fine. Let me move this over. Done. First frame, second frame done. This one, okay, so that one's gonna be annoying to draw.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Someone, thank you you for $15.00.
My man! Thank you very much for the support, bro. I appreciate that. Red for February. Thank you very much for $50. That is a lot. Big W's in chat for someone. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, person. Someone. My man. Never seen gameplay streams. New frog. No, like, listen. If the game does well and I can finally relax for like a couple of weeks, we will go back to focused-oriented, content-oriented streams. Okay, we will do game dev, we will do playing games, indie games, normal games, and we'll do reacts, all of those together. And I will look at Discord, guys. I will look at Discord, the art, the memes, everything. Just need to get this game out, guys. Just need to get the game out. That's okay. No, if I get 20k, that would be enough. 20k plus. 10k is a little too not itchy, too iffy. Though I have other possibilities maybe, but February will be the hardest part. Guys, if we are able to get through February, we should be good. Hopefully. $20k in the first month. $20k in the first month, guys. If it's 10k in the first month, it's very, 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 very... I don't know. Not a good sign. Alright, so how do we do that? The good thing is... we have this part here. We can turn that into a new layer and we call it slash. Paste that here and then everything... put that in there. You know, guys, even though this is very hard for me at the moment, I feel like this is something that needed to happen for me in order to get myself to push out the first game. I feel like I would have still been able to to do this, but it would have taken much longer. Most games do their dollar in the first few days. Yeah, the first few days will tell me if we have something here or not. Right. That's exactly it. Well, let's see. Let's just continue for now. I'll buy your game if you release it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, February 2nd, most likely. Still need to, you know, iron it out, but it will most likely be there. Right, guys, so this is where we need to do some work on those. Oh. Let me see, so that... have to squish this a bit. Mm-hmm. How much is it going to be? 10 bucks. And it will be discounted to $8.99. Okay, let's see. We do that. Hey. Oh my god. There we go. Cool, piece of cake. Why not higher discount? Because the more discount you do doesn't mean you're gonna sell more, but you are earning much, much less. So you're actually hurting your revenue if you do too much. That's why. It would be very bad if I sell the game for way too little. Because then, even if I sell a decent amount, it will most likely not give me enough money to... whatever that's called, right? To support myself with a future project, to support myself to do a new future project. So while yes, Vampire Survivors, for example, released with a $5 game and it became insanely viral, I know for a fact that my game will not be or will not become this viral game. And so it would be bad to release it with such a huge discount. I will be hurting myself more than helping. And also, I compare myself, right? I don't just say that, right? That would be stupid. You need to base your decisions on facts, and I did that. So, for example, I looked at other games to make a decision on this. For example, give me a sec, real quick though. Just give me a sec. Okay. I really want to finish that here. Okay, I think that looks good. Wait, just missing this part here. Okay, I think I like that. Here, this game right here. This is called Gnomes. It's a tower defense game on Steam, released last year, April. I talked to one of the developers. They released their game at 10 bucks. Right now, I think it's also sitting at 10. Still discounted by 20% because of the Steam sale. But you see here, 20%. The actual price is 10 euros. They released their game with a decent amount of content, an endless mode to play the game endlessly. Same for me. And like a couple of biomes to play. And the game was completely English only. I think it only had an English translation when it released. And then they later down the line, they did a patch. Let's find that. Global language support. That is in July. They released the game in April. May, Juni, Juli. So 3 months later, they did a patch for language support. A major patch. And yeah, so this game, I consider myself not like equal in terms of success, but in terms of August, June, July, August was the big peak again. I consider myself equal to them in terms of content and what you can do in the game, in terms of playtime, if you like it. So they price their game at 10. I price my game at 10 as well. Would you like many? Oh, so wait, we have got some guy on Kick that wants to sell me viewers again. Let's ban that guy. Been not that many actually lately. The Kick guys. Interesting. I feel like someone said they don't like the name and then other people adopted that opinion. Yeah, that happens on Reddit a lot. Where you have people saying one thing and then others see that too and they're like, oh yeah, that's my opinion now too. Yeah, I get that. All right, nice. That looks nice. Poof. Ah, shit, man. We have to do one more. And then this, I think, is a normal flying part. And we can reuse one of the other ones here. So we need one more frame and we are done. Your Kick mods suck ass, yeah. So theoretically, you make more with a lower price, but it's hard to predict. Yeah. Because a lower price is designed to go viral in a way. But if you don't, then you will make much less money if you price your game higher. So like, I was confident for a long time that my game would sell for 15, but I'm no longer confident in that. I've gained a lot more knowledge since then. And so now I'm confident that my game will sell for, how much was it? For 10, right? Okay, guys, come on, let's get this stuff over with here. Let's just draw the frame, whatever. Let's draw immediately in that. That looks weird. Huh? What the hell? I see. Left eye. I want to hit under $10 sections. It's the best. Secondary boosted section after discovery queue. Really? Was suchst du? So, Startknopf. So yeah, I think under, so wait, but under $10, then my game needs to be $9.99, right? It does not, wait, where's Gnomes? What is the actual price? Price history? Has to be like a chart. So it needs to be $9.99 then. That's when you are under $10. If you look at the front page for Steam, store, under $10. Where's under $10?
Also. Ah. Ui, 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 ui. Kapka? Kapka?
Hoppala.
Oisa. Oisa.
Oh, do you guys know these things?
Kapka.
You guys remember these? Yeah. Wait.
Nicht übersetzen. Ich kann so quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Did Zoe learn any C++ yet? No. Furby? Yeah, it's like a Furby. Yeah, these are called Furbies, I think. I don't see an under $10 section. No.
Mütze? Ja, danke schön. Mütze. Ja.
I have to. No, I have to. Yeah, she's.
Ich bin bei Otto.
Ui.
Sieht der
Ui.
witzig aus.
Ja, ja. Nein, 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 nein. Nein, nein, nein. Ah, nein, Zoe.
Right there under $10. Oh, here, this one. Okay. And then it's curated to what you play it, right? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Alright, guys, let's continue. Come on, let's get this done here. Like, I've been spending too much time on the enemy. But I made 2 enemies in 2 days. It's not that good, isn't it? 2 enemies in 2 days. What do you guys think? Yeah, no, if you do $9.99, you count towards the under $10 thing, right?
Oh, jetzt brauche ich die. Ich brauche das jetzt, ne? Und soll dann jetzt. Hast du das gefunden?
Hä?
Hast du das gefunden?
Was gefunden?
Was du gesucht hast zu Hause? Dann hier. Das Auto?
Nein, wenn du willst, kannst du selber nochmal gucken, aber hier waren die...
Auch die Papiere von Auto holen. Im Dezember.
Ja, ja.
wollten wir die machen.
Ja, ja, müssen wir. Ja.
Was war das denn noch? Was hast du?
Nein. Das war provinzial. Zoe, I need that. Ich brauch das, Zoe. Zoe. Das ist meine. Nein, nein. Das ist Papa. Okay, hier. There we go. There she is. Ja, komm. Kapka.
Ja, dann,
Ah, nein, Zoe. Nicht die Keyboard. There you go. Look here now. Horn. Horn. Da. So.
Papa.
Ja. Zoe. Nein. Nein. Zoe, nein. Nein, 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 nein. She hates the monster, yeah. Oh god, that looks bad. Ja. Wo war das? Okay. Attention seeker, yeah, true. Well, let's do that. Kapka. 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 Ui. Ja, wieso 600? Warum musste ich 600 bezahlen?
Haben das ausgeglichen. Ich weiß es nicht.
Nicht mal ein Jahr jetzt. Die hat gesagt, teilweise für dieses Jahr. Nicht das Ganze. Ha?
Jährliche Gesamtbetrag, was ist das jetzt?
Ja, aber der hat gesagt, teilweise.
Dann musst du zu dem hingehen, musst du den ansprechen.
Ja,
Ich bin der falsche Ansprechpartner.
Aber ich rede doch nicht mit dir, ich rede mit Rita.
Aha, alles klar. Und dann haben wir es ja. Super. Missverständnis aus der Welt geschafft.
So.
Das kommt jetzt dann zu dir, Dritter.
Were they angry? Yeah, I don't know.
Ihr kriegt den Schlitten.
Okay, that looks good. No, mute. Mute.
Jetzt habe ich aber ausgemacht. Jetzt auch.
She called. No, she did not call the monster, Papa. You're wrong.
Möchtest du das unten sortieren? Doch.
Okay, let's see.
Willst du hier drauf?
Get that. Man, this enemy is taking way too long. But I was distracted a lot too, right?
So, und jetzt kann ich dich hier näher ranschieben.
But if I get this enemy in the game today, then I'm happy because we are almost finished with many enemies then.
Da ist ein Stift.
There'll be not that many enemies left to do. Oops. There you go. All right. Okay, so we need another horn. Like that. The monster looks like Cakez. What you mean? It's blue. I'm not blue, bro. What are you talking about? It's not even close.
Weil ich hab das gleiche. Ich hab auch bin hier bei der Provinzial und da ist alle Versicherungen. Wegen Haftpflichtversicherung haben die mich auch angeschrieben.
Okay, that's good. There you go. Looking good. Okay, we do that. Boom. Man, guys, I feel like... Have I been working very slowly, guys? What do you think? Like, from watching today? Was I just very slow today? I feel like I didn't make any progress at all. Or at least very little. As slow as all, you think? I hate that when there's something below. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Wait, that's wrong. Okay, looks good. Good stuff. Yeah? Yeah? Ja.
Dann lege ich hier drauf, dann musst du die hier abhalten. Ne?
Ja, okay.
Damit das
Alles
nicht
klar.
verlieren.
Mhm.
Okay.
Danke.
Gutes Spiel. Wie wir unten soll. Guck mal, was du gemacht hast. Ja, das soll ich dann machen. Das ist völlig erlaubt.
Pixel art eats a lot of time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, can I finally just copy a frame, man? Bruh. Can I just take that frame, please? Can I just take the entire frame, maybe? Oh my god, what did I do? Look at this. Huh? It's also fat fingering a lot. All right, okay, I think that's good, but needs to be here. And then we have that. Okay, so which one is this? Maybe that? And then we're just gonna take a still image. Oh, finally. Man, it took a long time. Let's test. Okay, that's good enough. Did you ever consider doing something other than pixel art? That's where I'm struggling at the moment. To the games that don't use pixel art have a tendency to be visually uninteresting. Ha? Das habe ich gerade gemacht. Puff, puff. Nein, nein. Aber eben warst du. Als sie hinkam, so. Ja.
Aber der hat nur den Kopf, hat keine Beine, hat keinen Körper.
Ja, das ist so ein Schleim, so ein Slime. So ein Blob. 4-hour stream, lots of yapping, one enemy, Zoe on stream was the highlight. Anyways, but we have an enemy now. Right? We have the new enemy. That's good. So we need, after this enemy, I can just recolor this one. That's the second enemy. I'm gonna recolor that in a second. Both. And then... We'll see. Okay, let's just continue. Let's do stuff. Not thinking, doing. This is what I spent. I feel like I spent the most time on. It is thinking but not doing. Zoe learning colors? No, I don't think she can learn colors yet. Currently, she's learning to form sentences a bit. Oh, damn it. Wait. I need to make that framework. Okay. Then is it 48 now? Yes, and then right. Damn it. I think I just have to extend this to 80 here. He answered that many times. What did I answer many times? No, she, like Zoe doesn't play any games on phone. No, 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 no. We don't even let her have the phone. She takes it, she picks it up all the time. Actually, like, it's actually very funny. Like she becomes very quiet. She picks up the phone and then she goes somewhere else and is very quiet, doesn't say anything. So plays on the phone the entire time. And so sometimes we don't notice, right? Keep that thing away. Yeah, no, yeah. And so she knows the tricks already. Which rendering API? You started with OpenGL, switched to yeah. No, I started with Vulkan, then OpenGL, and then I switched to DirectX lately. Quiet equals doing something bad usually. Yeah, I know. It's so obvious. It's funny, right? They think they are smart, but like they are in a way. Here, guys, there it is. Frozen Shambler. Ah, finally. Finally, we can get rid of those. Let's get all of them. Let's put that where the ice guy is. Goblin. Ice golem. Idle, run, attack, jiggle. And then we need the icon and encyclopedia entry. Do you like Minecraft? I love it, yeah. I wanna play a hardcore Minecraft in the future. Like hardcore... Yeah, hardcore Minecraft, right? Where you die, it's over. Yeah. She's learning to do math. Yo, is the game releasing in 10 days, 6 days? I want to finish the game in 6 days and then we release February 2nd. Ja, ich bringe sie nach unten gleich, ja. Oh. Kapka? Ja? Das ist meine. Das ist meine. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ja, here we go. Was? I need a headphone without cable. Yeah, she goes down. Wait, I need to bring her down. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, komm runter. Komm hier. Nimm deine Hand. Ja, mein Gott. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's get this shambler in. Right, so we have errors here. We go to the ice golem. Here we go. Let's get this done. Come on. So these are just shambler things. There you go. So we're back to release in 6 days. We on track. Got a lot of stuff to do and don't know, to be honest. I hope. What's been taking the most amount of time is adding in these new enemies. And 64 by 48. And then making sure they work with the current system. Drawing them, stuff like that. And then making, like, basically content. That just, it's not something that is difficult to do. Like a big issue or something. It's just something that takes time. And, yeah. There's not really that much I can do to improve it. Because you can optimize how fast or how well you draw a sprite. But some stuff just takes time. I think it's minus 18. Then from here, let's say minus 18 too. Will be 2 or 3 weeks. Hello twin. Hello twin. Uh-huh. No, this wasn't the phone. There was a calculator. She picked up a calculator. All right, let's get the Atlas offset correct here. Good thing is they all start at the same location, which is here. So that is 2832. Good stuff. And then idle is the first. It's 2704. Then run. What is run? Oh, that's also run. And then the jiggle. We have the jiggle first. Is 2752. And then attack is further down. It's 2800. Could go. I cannot go full degenerate mode because I have a daughter, man. That is not possible. I have a family. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the jiggle. The attack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's bleeding into this. Oh my gosh. Fuck, bro. When did that happen? Shit. Great. So that was the wrong location, chat. Fuck. Copy that again. God damn it. Now I'm assuming it's either here. But I hate this. I hate this texture packing thing, man. It's been getting more and more annoying the more stuff I add. That one eye flying kind of looks crazy. Oh, you mean the big one? Yeah, I hope it to be like a big boss that really doesn't do much for now, but just floats around and has a lot of HP and then slows nearby units. So you kind of have to outrange the enemy. What did he mean about full degen mode? Yeah, no sleep. Yeah, it's hard with the family, yeah. Grim Dawn, yeah. Kinda impossible, because I would basically have to leave Zoe for an extended period of time, which I can't do at the moment. I know what that did to her when my wife was gone for 4 days in Albania, and I just do not want to do that to her. I'll have to find another way. which I'll just continue, right? We'll keep on going. All right. So attack is the furthest down, which is this. This 3376. 3328. And then the attack was 6 frames, all right, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow, 7. Okay. And then we attack on 0, 1, 2, and 2. And wait, there was Jiggle? Fine. So there was 4. There was 7. Zero, 1, 2, 2. I'm pretty sure that I broke something. Are you gonna stream the release? I don't know, man. I'm scared. Would you guys stream the release? What would you do? I don't know. I'm super scared to do that. Yeah, you would. I mean, it would probably be good for, like, marketing, right? Even though it's the same people. It would most likely be the best idea to market the game, right? But man... Yeah. I don't know. I would release then go live in the woods. I was somewhat in tears because of Giga non-stop stress when I clicked the release button. I mean, there's one thing you can't do anymore, right, when you're done. Is change the entire game, so you're kind of locked in at that point, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's bar Sprite. Or icon. Yeah. Okay, good. What else? Don't give up, you can do it. Thank you, man. How to learn C++ efficiently? Make a project in C++. I hate that! Frost Guardian. There we go. Okay, we need a description. Where's the ice guy? The ice. Huh? Did I not do that? Ice golem? I did not. Okay. No LLM used for assistance. There's no need for me to do that. But no, I have not used it. I like sometimes, yes. But for the most part, I don't have any issues that require me to use AI. Or, yeah, not very, very rarely. Because I'm working, at the moment, I'm working on content. And LLM doesn't help with that. But when I had like an issue on how to collide certain things or like simple tasks, that was very helpful. Come on, let's just get stuff done. I feel like I've been dicking around too much. Bar icon name, good. Rect collider, collider radius, components, health, resistance, all of that stuff. Excuse me. So let's do that here. Paste. So do we have an ability? Yes. On the frozen shambler, we use an ability called Frost Nova, I think. And Frost Nova is something we use when we can, right? Let's see. All right, so fire vulnerability. Yeah, let's say 20%, but we are cold immune. We are not stun immune. We don't have bleed resist. Armor. So they are not as armor intensive. So let's say a shambler. I feel like a shambler should have 0 armor, but they should have somewhat high magic resist. Stun resist. I mean, let's just make them stunnable. Movement speed, difficult to say yet. Cold damage for sure. And then on Frost Nova, I want to increase the if target stat pointer freeze duration is get target stat on Frost Nova dot stats, and then that is stat freeze duration, and then that is oi haha.
Halt den Regen auf. Halt den Regen auf. Oma, ja, Omas Platz.
Wie will das Wasser, glaube ich. Hast du Durst? Ja. Nein. Meine. Hier. Hier. Nein.
Ach, den nehmen wir mit. Komm, den
Goodness.
nehmen wir mit. Ja, hier ist Oma. Komm. Ja, was denn? Komm, ich nehme dich auf den Arm.
Goodness. Freeze duration dot stat dot base is, let's say, 2 seconds. So we're gonna put a comment. Huh? What the hell? What happened? All of a sudden I can no longer tap in this window. Oh, bro. I guess I don't think I'm gonna get much more done today. At least get this one enemy in. Finish what I started. That would be great. Can I tap? Okay, I can. Good. So basically what I was gonna say here is base freeze duration of 2 seconds. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Frost Nova. We have one more error here. Enemy Shambler. Can't I just do enemy Shambler run? I don't know why I called them Cakez enemy in the beginning. Or cause the enemies were cakes. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid, bro. Anyways, guys, let's go to the frozen mountain trail. Let's spawn those frozen. Yeah, guys, I know. Make a spawn frequency of 8 so they are good apart. C++ better for 2D games with many objects at once. Like when enemies build up, I think. No, it doesn't really matter. This game right here is written in C#. they have huge... Why are these screenshots so insanely bad? I just cannot believe how terrible the quality on these screenshots are. Like, not a single screenshot has a size that would make sense. Like, what the hell is that? Here, fine. But that's so blurry. Huh? Wait, what? Hello. Whatever, man. Google it yourself. I'm tired of this shit, bro. It's just taking away my time. Yeah, they are billions is written in C#, and C# is a garbage collected language. Right. Why did you choose? I did not choose SDL2. I'm not using SDL2. Alright, guys, let's see. Frozen Shambler, are you gonna attack me on the road or not? There's 1 pixel wrong, but otherwise it looks nice. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a bit odd, for sure. I think the jump is a bit too far on the Shambler. This is fine. I think that is too far. Let's make a jump like till here, right? Only go 1 bag. Oh, I see. Wait, so boom. Man. Let's see. Shit. Okay, so that is wrong location then. Shit. Okay, good. Then we go here. Make that fit the previous position. That's difficult to say how that's gonna work. Maybe that way. Okay. That means we can skip away. Wait. That's fine. Then we can take away 1 part here and then we have a little bit less space used. Looks like OG Pokemon before they made them look cute. The good part is I just need to take the same position in where the stuff starts. So here. Hey, wait. That's not it. Export. Recent? Man, this ice shambler, right? Or the frozen shambler has been taking so much of my time. I just... Man. Holy cow. I can't believe it. How? And it's such a simple animation too. Frozen Shamble the game. The good thing is updating this should be easy now. Just do that. Then it is 64. And the pivot offset for X changes to... That is the middle. Let's say minus 12. Digimon. The game looks beautiful. Oh, you like it? That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, kind of bad that they use ice abilities in a wide map, right? You can't really see anything. Oh yeah, and for some reason freeze chance, they don't have a 100% freeze chance? Why not? I gotta fix that later, I guess. Wait, also? Why do they attack to the left? I don't understand. Frost Nova. Oh, I see. It doesn't have AoE. That's the issue. I understand. But Frost Nova is based on range. I need to make that different. Is this a 4K game? I need to go to the bathroom. What do you mean by 4K game, bro? Auto animation probably. So I know what the issue is. Their range. I am muted. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? It's not 2 hours. $20 minutes, bruh. How long have I been muted? Not 4 hours since you came back. Since I came back, so I must have fat fingered something then. All right. Oh my god, they're still transparent pixels. You can't be serious. Where? Oh, I hate that. That is so dumb. Where? Here. Piss off. And here. This fucking enemy sprite, bro. Is that it? You can't even see this here. It's impossible. Bro, man. I assumed you muted before, but why would I mute? I just went to the toilet. Man, maybe this enemy was a mistake. It's making me mad. Holy cow. Great stream, lol. Guys. I don't know. I really want to stream. I like it, but it's so fucking stressful, especially these last few days. Man. What should I do? They moved back. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep that. So no one can hear the way you shit it, but it's so far away, and I wasn't even shitting. I was taking a pee. Oh my! I'm gonna lose my mind. There's another one. Here. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Bro, piss off. What game engine are you using? I'm using no game engine. I'm using C++, bro. Maybe I just... we'll see. Maybe I just make it so that tomorrow I will maybe not have chat open. And then I type a message, focus mode for like 2 hours. I'm not muted. I can see it now. I wasn't looking before. What do you guys think? Because I feel like the wishlist thing is very advantageous. Let's see. For today, right? I think we got 6 wishlists so far. And it probably didn't update totally, but I'm pretty sure it's above 10 wishlists. So it's not really, it's really good. compared to my typical 2 wish lists or maybe even minus wish lists. What does the SDL include for? Oh wait, was that for fun? Where was that include? Here? I don't know where it was. Don't know, like, I don't know where that is from. Anyways, let's go back. I made that for fun. Alright, let's go back. Am I done now, please? Can I please move on and make a new enemy? I want the rolling enemy in the game. Rolling ice ball. And then he does a frost nova on explosion. That does a lot of damage. I got an idea. Wait, no. Let's see if this works. Isn't that too much in a single file? 14k, I have 50k. This is just the top part of the file. The cursor is here, bro. It's at the door. You're looking at a much bigger file here. What's your median playtime? I can't say yet because I don't know. I need to play again. Also, median playtime for me is like 500 to 1,000 hours. I don't know. All right, let's see. Does that work? What I'm trying to do now is test if the frozen ability, the range, no, the whatever. It doesn't hit. Why? Fuck, man. Doesn't hit. Oh my god! Guys, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. F. What is the hit area? Why is that so small? Huh? What the hell? Wait, stats. Why is... Shit. Okay, fine. You got this, bro. Log in. Thank you, man. Range is 36. Where do the stats come from? It activates the ability always using the enemy's stats. I see. I get it. I see. So here, no, wait, where is it? Here. I would need to add the stats of the ability together with the enemy stats. That's why they don't work properly. Let's test that. Static. Stats. Stats is nothing. And then stats is enemy.stats plus ability stats. And we do stats here. Alright, test that. Are you planning on making a tutorial on how to make a game using C++ and a Sprite, Cakez? Maybe in the future, yes. Like, we have enough funding and time. I really want to do that, yeah. Definitely. Because I have learned so much. I will most likely do another tutorial with Raylab. Alright, let's test that now. Show collider, step debugging. F. Hate that. Okay, nice. It does work. Good. But why am I only frozen for such a short amount of time? Ah. Because I'm hard coding it. I see. Okay, fine. I'll leave that for now. It's fine. At least it does work. Let's go to the frozen shambler. And we change the rectangular collider. So we have 42 pixels. That's way too much. Let's do 26. And then 54 is also wrong. And the offset is also wrong. We probably want to do -12. Then let's do, oh wait, -12, and then we do 28. And then if we go back to the assets for the pivot offset, I feel like we need to move 14 pixels. Let's update that. Understand how Cakez feels? It's not that. I've been coding on stream for like 4 years. That's not the problem. The problem is that I feel like I'm making much worse progress on stream at the moment. Because I'm so distracted with, oh, I need to get it done, I need to get it done, I need to get it done. And then I also want to, you know, I really want to talk to you guys because I don't just want to ignore you. Right? And that's just the me problem, right? Nothing like you guys have no fault in that. And I feel like I could just give you a better game if I were to just wait with streaming, but then it's also bad. It's really difficult to say. Shadow Sprite is Sprite Shadow 32. Let's test that. No cam, no mic, just screen share streams are fine too. Might as well not stream at that point. Like, either I'm there or I'm not. I go 100%. Good evening, lad. Hello there, Private Robinson. Und Kick. Hello there. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. I hate that. Gotta fix that. I think that's fine. I'm doing good. I'm working on a game right now, just designing right now, so I've come to for advice. So you're basically designing it on paper or something at the moment? Yeah? Don't know if I can help you, but you can ask, I guess. I'm designing my game too at the moment. Hello, Cakez. Just checking in. I hope you have a nice stream. Thank you, Aim. I appreciate that, man. Why did you switch off Vulcan, by the way? It took too much time. Waste of time. Let's see. I want to see if they become a menace. Mm-hmm. How about this? I got an idea. I make it so that frozen shamblers have a freeze chance of 5%, but a freeze duration of increased by 500%. So if we take a calculator and we do 0.5 and multiply that by 5, we are looking at 2.5 seconds, so maybe 400%. Basically, that would give them a very, very long freeze chance, which freeze duration, which is the 2-second duration that I'm adding in here, which means we can get rid of that, and we should be good. Nice. I'm happy about that. I think that's good. Yeah. Let's test. Oh man, they are frozen for a long time. Let's see. Nice. So yeah, that's what I wanted to have. The only thing that kind of pisses me off is the ice burst. Like, you can't see it very well, but it is how it is. I'm making World War II game FPS where the tutorial is set at the boot camp and the game is set on the European front in Belgium, France and Germany. Okay. Is C++ like Robot Studio coding? Don't know. But someone in chat will know. Okay, guys, so we have... Let's go over the enemies that we have for this, right? We have the Frozen Shambler. We have these ice golems that teleport. We have the trolls. And the winter wolves. I think that's fine. That's quite a few. Is that enough enemies for this map? And then for tomorrow... I want to add in another troll enemy, and that would be the last enemy, which is this troll, but with a mask and a drum. So that whenever they do boom, 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 that would buff all of the enemies around them and give them movement speed and attack speed and attack damage, maybe? I don't know, but at least movement speed. So I think we have enough enemies then. And then we also have the flying enemies, the bats, for this map. I think we have enough. And then tomorrow we can design this map. What do you guys think? No, I made all the assets myself, yeah. I like most of them, yes. I need help with designing the story and characters. How do I make it unique? You could start by reading World War II stories, my friend. You're making a story about World War II, a game about World War II. How about you read stories about World War II? Watch, what is this, Private Ryan or Band of Brothers? Watch that. And then there's this other, like, Private Ryan or something. Not game. Film. Watch books. Read up on lore. That's the only way to craft a good story. Like, the best story would be if you actually served in World War II. But obviously you didn't. It's too long ago. So, like, that's why Tolkien made such a great book with Game of Thrones. Because he served in the First World War. And he saw many people in the First World War that inspired him to create into characters for... what's it called? For not Game of Thrones. For what's it called? My brain is mush. Not the Hobbit, man. Not Game of Thrones. I can't believe it. Lord of the Rings. Holy shit, man. No, it was not Game of Thrones. I know. Yeah, guys, I'm too distracted today. And so the best way to create a good story is to inform yourself about the time that you want to make a story on. And yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. What a day. I'm happy though. I have enough enemies for the ice map. Or at least the first ice map. Unique enemies. I kind of wanted to create at least that for now. I'll implement that later though, okay? I will just create a new... We need a sprite. This sprite right here. And we need... Where is it? We need this. What the hell is that shit? Why didn't I make just a... Who creates such a sprite? Whatever. Fine. Let's copy that. Is that it? Yeah. Whatever, dude. Does it fit? Yeah, it does fit here. Good. Okay, let me just get the colors. I'm gonna yoink the colors from this guy. I like him. Right, let's see. So that, and I'm missing one color. There we go. Okay, first, that's going to be a frozen enemy, and then let's get the other one too here. Where is it? Where was the explosion now? Here. This one. Yep. We need to copy both layers. I need to move that, right? But where? All right, and then we go Control U. Do I have something that is ice resembling? I think the hit here, right? This color is nice. All right, good. Yeah. Then we go down and we do Control U. And what did I have as a background for this? Blue. Okay, dark blue. We have to shift this to blue and make it dark. Okay, That was it, right? Yeah, apart from this color being too bright, we are good to go. I don't like this color. That's too bright. Let's try that. Good. Dark blue goes hard. Was that bad? This needs to be a tiny bit darker though. Let's do that. All right, my man, thank you very much for following Olympus. Wait, you're doing I'm doing your idea, yeah? Mr. Shade 11? I do. I'm gonna spawn them at the top here. And he's gonna spawn them as well as those golems whenever he gets to 25%. That's the idea. At least I have that guy now. I'm gonna implement him later though. Good. That's enough enemies for ice map. At least I'm done with that. Good. So we have Monday, Tuesday. We have 5 days. If I get this ice map done tomorrow, at least the waves, right? Design the waves. Maybe I add in a goblin enemy as like the first tier of enemies. 2. Are trees done with geometry shaders? No, they are just shaders. I have a short on that on my YouTube channel. Oh man, I'm exhausted. So much stress, guys, you know, I hate that. Oh, it's not good for me. All right. I've been working on this since this morning too, you know, that's why. 7 maps in total. So how many maps do we have? Let's see. Let's go to Mountain Trail. So how many maps have we done? Are we done with so far? First map, intro map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, really? Seven maps so far? Deep Forest is done. Goblin Camp is done. Bay Harbor Butcher we did already, right? So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Pit is done. 7. And then Mountain Trail would be 8. Huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We have 7. And then when Mountain Trail is done, we have 8 already. With Mountain Trail. And then I need to do the last map, that would be 9. Before the trailer. And then I can sneak in one more map. I hope. Guys, or we do it like this. I would love to have a Necromancer map though. Maybe I just make the last map be on Iceland. It's like the Ice Necromancer or something. Let's see. 6, yeah guys, 6, 7. Scope creep? No. Yeah, I would just make the last map on the same biome, right? We'll see. I'll think about it, guys. But in any case. I'm gonna send you over to Lana Lux. I need a break. I've been going since, I think, 10 a.m. on a Sunday, by the way. So I gotta take some break. There was 2 somewhat annoying enemies to add to the game today. It's fine. We have 2 more enemies. I'm happy. 3 more enemies, actually. It's good enough. Yeah. She just raided you as sorry, Miss Red. No, we're raiding Lana. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, right? Have a good day. Thank you very much for joining. See you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye. Peace, peace. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace. Goodbye. Say hi to Lana. Bye-bye, guys. Peace. On YouTube, too.